goes it, everyone? Welcome and welcome again. How are you doing today, Tamamo Greyfox Passport? Thank you for the 6 months. Damn. Thank you. And all the lurkers, how you doing? Greetings and hello, howdy. Hi. It's your boy Boo. How you guys doing today? Today, while I might not have the most time, I still thought, we can squeeze in like a little, little, quote-unquote, little, 4-hour stream, little, in quotation marks. Since, we're doing a little stream today, and then throughout most of the week, not really much is gonna happen to this my RL things, nothing serious or anything, don't worry. And Friday, right? Friday, where we usually play some City of Heroes. Well, that's actually gonna be Palworld. Since yesterday we had like a bit of a discussion, right? 15 stream streak, let's go! Yippee! Thank you, very kind of you. Finally got the first ending enrolled, and shortly after my second. Oh, which one was that? Well, what ending did you get? And voices, how are things going? Things are going well. We did just start. Went to school today, just to get my oral exam cancelled tomorrow. Oh, so they moved it? Oh no. Oh no. yeah, no. I hear ya. Did you have to travel far to school? First royalty and then second anomaly is a banger ending. I really like the anomaly ending. And also, Jules, how you doing? Morning to you as well. Hello. Yeah, like royalty, fair enough. Anomaly is great. The vanilla ending, it's there. It exists. It's yeah. And then you have the Archeo Nexus ending, which I'm not a fan of that one. I'm really not. Yeah, I mean, the worst, yeah, it is pretty bad. They kinda going bad. Patfish probably dying. Kinda sad today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I know if nothing else I could offer a wee bit of a distraction, but I'm sorry to hear that about your fish. What fish was it? Or is? Yeah, Roy's just babysitting a vampire. Just started Rimworld. There are multiple endings? Yeah, there are multiple endings, yeah. Technically, the first ever Rimworld ending I got was from a mod. It's when you play as Skaven and you blow up the moon for some warp stone. That was my first ever one. And then eventually Anomaly, and I think there was another one we got. Maybe. I don't remember. I'm not really someone who goes for endings. Also, Jules going with it number 1, eh? Yeah. It's a good time. Crash, how you doing? One of the many. Do not do the Archeo Nexus ending. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, we got the Mechanitor stuff once, no? Like with the Mechanitor... we got like one of the endings going there. I vaguely remember that. Hello! Yeah, no. Rimworld's a good time. Rimworld is a good time. I do like Rimworld. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the last one we did was the Pirate Run, no? Like, it's really something that sporadically happens here and there. I can't even imagine getting to the ending. All my guys are constantly on the edge of a metal breakdown. So true, bestie. Dude, like, Rimworlds, I don't really play it for the endings. I just do a very specific run, I suppose, right? And eventually I'm like, okay, yeah, my job here is done. I'm happy now. Bye. The Echo attack is worth doing once, so you can shit on it by experience. That's right. I'm saying it's a horrible ending, but it's true I never experienced the ending. If I go for the ending, I can be like, this ending is shit. For real. That's right. Shiba doing hello. Welcome. Yeah, no. I would really like to do some more Rimworld, actually. I feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm ready again, you know? I feel like I'm ready to do another one. I just wouldn't know what. So that's something to be seen. Let's do like a Turok run, shall we? Let's do Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. Welcome. We get dinosaurs. We'll get primitive technology. Let's see how long we'll be surviving here, or can we? And then, like, eventually there's gonna be tribes of like laser and plasma weapons, and we'll just do it with stick and stone, you know, something like that. But I don't know. Like, I feel like I feel like Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress, we could do some of that again. I feel like we could. Also, Fox are doing and cool Canada. Welcome this one. Very close, by the way. Wait, hold up. Canada, you're only one off. That means you get to wish for. I would have said tomorrow's number, but we don't stream tomorrow, so technically for Friday's number, because that's the next stream. Unga Bunga versus Assault Rifle. Yeah, usually I am the Assault Rifle, but I'm not often the Unga Bunga, you know? So maybe it's time to change that one. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see, because again, like, as 42, that is the answer to everything after all. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, Friday, right, by the way, Friday. We're gonna be playing some Palworld, because Palworld comes out in its 1.0 state. And, you know, not everyone is available for City of Heroes, so we're like, okay. It was between Barony or Palworld, really, and we kind of went with Palworld, because again, it releases there and some people are pretty excited for it, so hey, why the hell not? And yeah, it's like July, right? July has Palworld coming out, you know, like on the 10th. We got ourselves the Grim Dawn DLC coming out, Quasimorph's gonna fully come out, Vintage Story Server's gonna come out. Fuck, my life's gonna come out, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot. After another one with an, OD that let me, get a mind tree to the ship. And then a tribal space run with a tree traveling with me. That's fair, that's fair. And yeah, it is the X-Pirates OC, it is. Look, it's... Say what you will about X-Pirates, it's a banger time. Yeah, on the... I think it was the 31st. The 31st is when Quasimorph comes out in its 1.0 state. I have been waiting for this for... hold on, let me see. hold on. Quasimorph. Since January 16th, 2024, I've been waiting for this. That's right. Since then, I've been waiting for Quasimorph 1.0. It's like the all and aliens rather than Paul. It's buddy or friend. It is indeed. It is indeed. Yeah. But I'm very much looking forward to like Quasimorph, since I specifically went out of my way to not play the game. Like, I've been playing it, right? I've been playing it. And I really liked it, and I was like, okay, this is a banger. I'm gonna wait until it comes out 1.0, so I do not burn myself out on this game. I'm specifically going out of my way to have not played it throughout all this time. I played Quasimorph, I loved Quasimorph, that's the problem, right? I didn't want to burn myself out, I wanted to play it safe, you know? I wanted to play it safe. Hey, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Should I buy it now or at release and hope it's on sale? It's cheaper now than it will be on launch day. There you go, there you go. And also, like with the Paul and Pal, like Pal, right? Is it Pal? Accent things really, but appreciate a correction. Yeah, Palworld, right? I just keep calling it Palworld. You know what? Now with that, I'm gonna make a character called Paul. I'm just gonna make. I'm just. Yeah, no, it's it is basically gonna be on Friday. I did play some Palworld. Huh? There you go. Huh? See, learning. And yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. It's gonna be with the gang, and yeah, we'll see. I personally am a sucker for like water. Look, I'm gonna make my Pokemon team basically. I'm a sucker for water and ice. What can I say? Sue me, I guess. Water and ice all the way, fuck you. Fighting types, sure, but Palworld doesn't really have that. They don't really do fighting types, last I checked, you know? So, there's that. But, you know, water and ice, boys. Water and ice, okay? Water and ice all the way. Hell yeah. And, again, like, Quasimorph's 1.0 thing, like, I did everything you could do as of at 2004. As of 2004, I have done everything you can do in that game. But I didn't want to burn myself out. Like Rimworld, for example. I play a lot of Rimworld, I burn myself out, I don't play for many months at a time. I come back to one quick run, and then I'm burnt, like, then I'm basically burned out again, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing. I wanted to specifically avoid that cycle with Quasimorph. When it comes out, I want to be able to indulge in it for a very long time, you know what I mean? I want to do that. Since I know how I work, right? I go in, I play something, and if it has a bit of a similar gameplay loop, so, like Quasimorph, it's very, like, kind of repetitive in a way, right? If you like think about it as a concept, you go in, you kill people, you get stuff, you get out alive or not. No, I'm not shitting on the game by any means, right? But like, in a nutshell, that's how the gameplay loop is, right? Rimworld, in a nutshell, just make a colony and try and keep everyone alive, I suppose, right? But, you know, while there is plenty of variety in there, I still feared that I might burn myself out, and I really wanted to avoid that with that game. So, on 1.0, I really want to indulge with all of the Quasimorphs out there. And, yeah, I come from a place with enough accents that sometimes my friends translate for people from other areas, so I sympathize. I just find etymology interesting also. Absolutely! No, 100%. I think it's a great time. Like, I personally, I love accents, dialects, and languages and whatnot. Like, it is really cool just listening to them and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of people shitting on someone like, you got an accent. Pleb. Can't even speak my language properly. Listen, man, that basically means they know a language you don't. If you wanna be an ass about it, you know, that just basically means they know a whole nother language that you probably don't know. You know? Like, you know, like there's some people being dicks about that stuff. I personally love it though, you know? Yeah, Palworld. Sounds like a plug-and-play knockoff. Your mom brought out... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. She bought it by accident. It's like, hey, you wanted Palworld, right? It's like, yeah, Palworld, not Palworld. Fuck! Mom! Now we got Palworld at home. No! Yeah. Did you take a look at Stone Shard? Looks like medieval... Yeah, it's basically medieval Quasimorph. Yeah, it's basically medieval Quasimorph. A similar story with that game as with Quasimorph, by the way. Believe it or not, similar story with that one. I played it a bunch, and the problem there wasn't enough content for me. I loved the concept, I loved everything, but needs more content, needs more meat on its bones, is what it needs, you know? That was my issue with that one. And I know they added a lot since, but, you know, Stone Shard's also like in what? Version 0.9 something. I might as well wait until 1.0 with that one, you know. You've been to the UK because, no, it doesn't normally mean you've ever spoken something other than English. True that. I mean, I have been to the UK with like a whole like Scotland like trip for a whole month. We just did some outdoor camping and sightseeing and what have you. It was a lovely trip. Then we went down like the all the UK to London. It was interesting. You really came across a lot of accents. My favorite is still probably that one bus driver from Inverness. He was like, what? What are the good? I'm sorry, I don't understand. My apologies, I really don't understand. And then he just sighs at me. Where are you going? And where I'm going! Yeah, no, no, we're going this way. That's where we're going. yeah, basically. I'm like, what? What are you saying? Help! Yeah. Like, where are you gonna? What? I'm sorry. I really. What? Yeah. Yeah, the position of the tongue changes between some languages. I need like 2 to 3 seconds to switch from Russian to English and vice versa. Completely understandable. Well, I can easily swap to Swiss German, right? I cannot that easily swap to German, by the way, believe it or not. I will have a very audible accent when I code swap to German. If I swap to Swiss German, it's no issue. If I swap to Czech, probably no issue. But like German, that's for some reason a little more of a problem for me, you know? It's probably because I don't speak it as often in my day-to-day life, you know? Guten Tag. Na, hallo, wie geht's dir denn? Hallo. Ja, grüßlich. Ja. Wie geht's Ihnen? Na, hallo, hallöle. Willkommen zu unserem Stream heute. Yeah. If you were going there, you will be going from here. You're going from here. Yeah. No, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I basically just stared at the guy being like... What? I'm going into the bus. Like, what? Because, like, none of them asked me that before. Since, I mean, like, take Switzerland for example. Like, over here, you sit in the bus. You do not talk to anyone. You don't talk to anyone while sitting on the bus. No one, okay? You do not talk to anyone. You sit in the bus. You don't even go to the bus driver. You reach your destination. You hit that little stop button. And you walk out. That's it. No one says anything. No one looks at anyone. You just get out. And that's it. Sometimes, maybe you say goodbye. Like to the bus driver, right? Like, oh yeah. Adieu. Or like, auf Wiedersehen. But that's about it. That's about it. You know? Sometimes even say hi when you enter the bus. But like, I don't see a lot of people do that. Yeah, they'll sometimes say, don't talk to the bus driver sign. Yeah, sometimes it'd be, great in hypothesis, terrible in experience. I mean, like, I always had to take like a train when I used to work in Zurich. And the thing with Zurich, it's like an hour-long drive for me by train. And you basically, like, yeah, you just sit there, it's quiet, but like sometimes you get the weirdos, you know? And when there's an open air, right, like a concert, you know. You know there's a concert happening because suddenly the entire train is full to the brim with people that smell, that drink, they're loud, they play awful music, they're rude, they're disgusting, you know, like they're just sitting there, you're like, and it's like, you know, like just walking around, you know, screaming, you know, like they got beer in their hand, it's spilling everywhere on the seat. They like sit down, they got their mud-drenched shoes, and they slap those mud-drenched shoes on top of the seats as well. And they're just yelling and spilling everything, and they smell, God, they smell, you know? Züge während dem Oktoberfest. Yeah, exactly. It's horrible. It's horrible. And then you reach the station where the opener is happening. Tranquility. No one's around. Nothing's happening. It's an empty train. Where did everyone go? Where are people to begin with? I do not know. It's empty. It's quiet. It was all a figment of my imagination all this time along. I am not sure. And then when you drive back, you know, it's like, you know, like, yeah, absolutely, like, it's something. It's mainly like 8 hours of dancing and no sleep. Yeah, and a lot of booze. Like a lot of booze. A lot of booze, dude. Yeah. It's a whole thing, dude. Like, it's a whole thing. But you know what it is, right? And luckily I don't have to work in Zurich anymore, because fuck that place. I hate Zurich. I will say that with all of my chest, I hate Zurich. Like, that place is awful, and it's terrible. It's the Los Angeles of Switzerland. To give you a perspective, okay? It's the LA of Switzerland. Now you understand, probably. Or for the ones on the East Coast, it's the Detroit of Switzerland. Alright? Maybe you get an idea. And, what's the bad place in London? What was the... I know there's like that... I forgot the name of it. There's like that one, ill-recommended for visitors sort of area. I know it was in, what was it again? Like, Covent Garden. There was like some sort of like prostitute coming up to me and being like, so spirit change. She got some spirit change, like teeth missing and whatnot, coming up to me, opening up her like purse and whatnot, showing there's like nothing but like wheat remains, and I'm like, what do you want from me? Please, what? Please, some change, please. And like did like a little blowjob motion. I'm like, oh god, oh look, look, there, somebody dropped their purse, runs away, you know? Yeah, that was an experience. Dude. Yeah, that sounded like a Motorhead imitation, hold on. Fuck, hold on. I can do a Lenny sometimes, hold on. In the A's of Space! The A's of Space! Yeah! Something like that, right? Absolutely. Relating LA and Detroit to each other is diabolical. And I still did it, you know. That's the Zurich experience right there, you know. Still carrying, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely, yeah. I'm still happy I actually got to see Motorhead live. They were actually in one of those open airs. Yeah, they were in one of them. I'm happy I got to see them, you know. Some dude from my class said that like 100 times over the last few days. Actually, hell yeah, Motorhead is great. Motorhead is absolutely fantastic, and like that guy, right, like their lead singer. I don't know, man. He functioned on a diet of cigarettes and booze. Absolute machine. I mean, like he is the guy who was like, you know, you can't get a hangover if you're never sober, which is, I guess, fair enough, right? And talking about it, oh, you cannot claim that. Like it's Lemmy was built different, you know. Absolute legend, that guy. Absolute legend. And yeah, I mean, like several things with Linkin Park. You know, we actually got to see them live here once. And Gladiator, think for 190. How fucking yeah, dude. Absolutely. And also close with Lotto. What was it? There was... You know, like, I just got, like, another story that beamed itself into my brain right now. Going back to the Scotland trip real quick. There was, like, that small, like, very idyllic village, like, right on the coast. A very lovely place. I forgot its name, though, so don't ask me about it. All I can tell you is all the hotels were occupied. None of them had any room. And we lucked out because a granny didn't list her Airbnb on the internet. That's why we even got a place in that area to begin with. And Lilith, how are you doing, you sweet bean? How are you doing? Yeah. It's, so shout out to that one granny. Shout out to her. And, you know, it's, it was a good time. And then there were some... I vividly remember we were around, you know, looking for a restaurant and whatnot. What's the name of the coast? Yeah, right. As if I remember. But we were looking for some restaurant. There was like an Indian place around. We were trying to go to that one. And then, like, I think it was like 3 older ladies came across us, right? And They were like offering illicit services for exchange, like in exchange for money. And at first we're a little confused, right? Because we're like, do you have a chewing gum? You get a chewing gum? I'm like, chewing gum? And then once again, doing the blowjob motion, I'm like, what the? What the? And I'm like, wait, don't chew on that! I'm sorry. Nah, man. I don't know why I ran into so many prostitutes in hindsight when I did that trip. You know? I don't know why. But, like, it was a time. That and physicists. A lot of physicists. Half of the people I met were physicists. Every single time we did some hitchhiking, right? Be it a taxi driver, some delivery person, or just a family on their journey, usually one of them was a physicist. We once stopped on the road, some taxi driver picked us up, for free mind you, absolute madland. And we were just talking to him, he's a Polish physicist, working there because, you know, he earns more money as a taxi driver there in Poland, he said. And make us own doing finger for the 50 stream streak, holy! We had another one from Greece, who was a physicist, a student. With another one being a couple, both of them were teachers. One was a mathematician, and the other one, you know, you guessed it, a physicist. And it was like a common trend at some point. And at one point, we just hop into the car, like after, you know, like hitchhiking, blah, 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 you know, they took us and we went into the car, and it's like, one of our first questions to the one person was like, so, are you perchance a physicist? And they're like, whoa, how did you know? At which point we were just like, yeah, we got a type. Yeah, we got a type. Because like it was me and like 3 friends of mine who were like traveling there, right? And it's always a physicist. I don't know what it is with them, but it's always them. We were like, okay, I get this much space in my car and there's 3 people. Okay, it should be able, yeah, I should be able to fit them in. Yeah. I know. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny to think about it. It was a great trip. It was a great old time. But, yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something like that again if time and whatnot, situation would allow for it, right? But yeah, it was a good time. And you know, when I was watching 24 years later, I was like, hey, this place there, I've been there. I know that island. I know that I've been on this island. I know that one. Oh, I know that one. But yeah, good times, good times. Let's launch the game, shall we? I think it is not like words and language. I think the time for stories is over. It's time to create our own within the voices of the void. I know we can also keep the OST currently around still, since the X-Powers OST isn't bad. I kind of like it. Yeah. I've been there before the zombies, so true. Yeah. I have witnessed this place pre-invasion. I have seen what it looks like. I have seen what it looks like before the corruption. Before the incident, you could say. Oh, way before. But here we go. Me! How you doing? Abby! And Cactus! Damn! Hello everyone! How you guys doing? Wait, you got eyes? I do indeed. I'm sorry to let you know I do. Oh, Sid! Also, welcome down the YouTube side of things. How you doing? Yo, dude, what's up? We just started the game and Game Capture is deciding not to capture the game right now, apparently. So, I'm having a bit of an Eto Blam moment, apparently, here. Oh, oops. Wrong setting. But yeah, how you guys doing? How's it on? 90 stream streak. Damn! Damn! Why the game not capturing? Why is the game not capturing? Why isn't I? Why isn't it happening? Hold on, let me go into some settings. You can hear them. Input, extras, blah blah blah. Channels feature. Maybe it's something in the game? Hold on, display. Full screen. Maybe there? Damn, indeed. Oh, there you go, okay. It had to be full screen. Gotcha. It had to be a full screen application. But, oh, hold on. Continue game. Continue. Okay. S. Day 8. Yes. 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 Play game. Okay. Yes. There we go. Yes. Yes. There we go. Faye, how are you doing? You got this and I adore you. I have therapy now. I'm sorry that me streaming made you go to therapy. I'm so sorry I caused all of this. Welcome to the mess that I live in. The last time we played, we cleaned. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is the clean version of what I've been left with in the space. This is the improved upon version, believe it or not. This is the improvement. You know? The realize can yeah. Be back later. Okay. Tell the therapist I say hi. And you know what? Maybe show for me. Okay, show for me. Be like, okay. Well, thank you for helping me out. Could you? By the way, there's like this one streamer. If you could give him a lurk. They're currently pushing for partner. By the way, if you didn't know. And they're like, oh yeah. By the way, we got the meat cube with the bone hole. Right there. It's a good time. Yeah, I made a monolithic meat structure right here. It's and there's still more meat, by the way. Like if you look around, there's still like more blobs of meat laying around everywhere. So you know, the bonacino. Yeah. Those likely does needs to know about your monolithic meat art. Oh, what do you think that would say about me? What do you think that says about me? Yeah, the worst coming from you, Twerk. Jesus, that's right. That's right. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Thank you all for showing up today, and welcome to some Voices of the Void. I think the music might be a little loud, no? What do we think? Maybe a little? Maybe a little. Maybe a little loud. Maybe a smidge. Hold on. Like, I don't mind the X-Bars over street, but like, maybe a smidge quieter. Like, a teeny bit. I don't want it to overpower the game too much, you see? There we go. Yeah, a little. Right, a little. There we go. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you guys this week is going well. You see, I was working here with the mop. Currently, I was working here in the basement, trying to make sure that this bad boy works completely. I also have a bit of a Bitcoin miner down here, so money. There we go. There we go. And there's a lot of like random bits and pieces of trash laying around still. So. You know, we'll need to sort that out. However, there's another room we need to sort out before that. It's actually this one here. This room, a little bit stinky. You know? A little bit of a stinker. You know, just going around, just doing some spring cleaning, you know? In summer. Doing some spring cleaning in summer. I know I might be late. I might be a little late. But, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Better late than never, you see. But yeah, it's lovely seeing you all. For the ones who do not know, We're doing a bit of a partner wah. It's meant to be like a little partner nudge, you know. I don't want to advertise this as like a full on balls to the walls push. Since you know, it's not what it's meant to be, I suppose. Right? It's like a little nudge, right? Since when we started, I suppose, with this whole thing, it was already kind of like getting there, and you know, I thought to myself, with a little bit more, we might be able to achieve it. You know. I know. Hold on. I mean, I can do a better one. Okay, I can do a better one. I didn't want to scare the people. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Let me clean my bed. It's just that time of the month again, you see. Yeah, I wake up and I just hear this. I love it when my meat is purring. There we go. But yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time, and you know, so far I'm genuinely kind of like both surprised and extremely happy with how it's been going. You know, since yeah, I don't know, I'm usually pretty chill with things, but I said it before that this got me a little nervous. You know, it got me a little nervous here. But it is what it is. The meat plapping in the girl's bedroom. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Meat is purring. No. Yeah. How you doing, meat? By the way, how you doing? How is your day-night cycle treating you? Are you able to get enough rest? How is that whole thing? Since I know you have a lot of like the work on you. How is enjoying Voices of the Void so far at work? It's going well. It's going well. Like, I haven't played in, I want to say like a year, and I'm fairly happy with some of the new changes they introduced. I like seeing them, and it's a twisted joy of seeing the base be objectively in a worse state than in the previous versions. It is objectively dirtier and filthier than it's ever been before. The new stuff I like, I think it's really cool they innovated on some of the minigames. Since the minigames they were very straightforward, right? They were extremely simple and there's nothing wrong with simplicity. However, I like the newer version of it a little more personally. With like the scanning and everything you got going, right? Since, you know, before was, you know, you just find signal, ping signal, that's it. Now it feels a little more involved and, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? You want to triangulate the signal. Like, I vibe with that, and it was a good time. It was a good time. With a group of English fans. As a Norwegian, I'm scared. Isn't, like, Norway kind of killing it, though, with, what's his face, like, Halland, the guy who keeps memeing on everyone, I think? Like, I keep seeing stuff like that, and it's like, oh, you know, the worst thing if he wins, you know, is that he's gonna talk shit about you on Snapchat and something like that, you know? Yeah. And German people are scary when it comes to football. True that, true that. And GB, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya. This memeing on Snap. Yeah, I keep seeing that. Like, I keep seeing that. I'm not even big into, like, football / soccer or whatever you want to call it, right? I don't know, it's never been really my thing. But then again, like, sports in general isn't really something that interests me too much. Unless we talk about martial arts, then suddenly my ears, you know, they perk up. Yeah. As you were playing Peak, that's right. Well, actually, it's Voices of the Void, it's not Peak. Yeah. I saw it yesterday, just scoring goal after goal against Brazil. Yeah. Like he knows what he's doing. Fuck yeah. And like, it's decided it's time for our goal to happen. Yeah, it's like, okay. 4 players over. Anyways. But I love some of the memes that came from that, you know, with like his little walk he has where just like hunched and just like gorilla walks towards you. It's great. Peak's looking great now, that's right. Yeah, welcome to Peak. They got rid of the whole climbing mechanic in this game, but they got a little poster to remind you of what the game used to be. Sadly, with the newest version of Peak, they did remove the multiplayer as well. But, you know, they kind of rebranded a little bit. It's more closer to House Flipper now. It's a bit of an odd choice, but, you know, I don't mind it too much. Like, it's kind of interesting to see. You actually like Brazil Miku? Brazil Miku, I mean... Shit, it is way better. Yeah, I mean, like, they didn't get completely rid of climbing, you see. They didn't completely get rid of it. Look, you can still do it. See? I just climbed up a little ledge. It's true. It's true. It's, where did my mop go? No. I just dropped it on the floor. Where did it go? My mop! My mop! No! Oh, by the way, GB, wanna see my meat monolith? How do you like it? It's good, right? It's a good meat monolith. Yeah, I got some surplus. It's sublime, absolutely, absolutely. How have you been doing, by the way? How have you been doing? Sadly, oh look, it's more meat. It's more meat for the monolith. Yeah, sadly I wasn't able to like hang out as much in your neck of the woods because of the time of day usually. Oh, let me plop this one right. Actually here. That's a good spot. That's a good spot right there. What does meat do? Is there? Technically you could eat it. If you wanted to, you could technically cook it and eat it. So view it as me being like a very eldritch chipmunk. Instead of like storing chestnuts, I'm storing space meat. Because this meat kinda just came down from the sky one of these days and decided to grace me with its presence. And yeah, now we're here. To this day, I'm still getting rid of some meat chunks that I'm finding on the floor here, as you can see. To this very day. Sky meat, that's right. The celestial meat comes pre-minced, by the way. Pre-minced. You don't even have to work for it. It's just there. Okay, I see there's just one meat there. Let's get rid of some of the river meat. You know? Soaked with all of the river flavors, you know? I heard there's like somebody doing some, you know, gold digging not too far away, and I heard they're using mercury to, you know, get the gold bounce to the mercury so all of the, you know, dirt goes away. So this river actually has a lot of beautiful metal properties inside of them, you know? Ah, yes. Let me put this meat right there. It's looking good, actually, right here. Ah, fine looking meat. Fine looking. I know I'm cleaning, you know, I'm cleaning and then I'm slapping that meat around. But don't worry, the rain's gonna take care of this. Beautiful. Where would it become nearly a broth? Yes, right. Protein. Yummy. Absolutely. Damn. Got to advance to doing one painting every 80 minutes. Damn. Respect. Yeah, you're like, aren't you like also partaking in the art fight thing? That's currently going on? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I bet people are jealous of my meat monolith, you know, like, sometimes they don't understand the reason behind their meat monolith. You see, one does not simply understand the meat monolith. The meat monolith is a lifestyle. You see? There's nothing to be understood about. It's something to be experienced. It's something to... You had to have been there to understand. You know? You had to be there. Oh, hell yeah. Like, somebody made a suggestion of, like, using the meat to... Because the meat sticks on walls, right? Like, using the meat to create a meat hallway. Since you can basically just be like... Right? It's like a chewing gum. So, like I have a whole meat hallway. Can we eat it from... Yes, you can. You can eat it. You can eat it. So, I guess... View this pile... View this pile fermenting outside of my house as emergency rations. And we capitalize the word emergency in here. What the heck is this? Runa, this is my meat monolith. Do you like it? You like my meat monolith? Is it good? Is it good meat monolith? Alright. Well, I was currently cleaning and I dropped my mop briefly. And then gravity decided to just get rid of my mop forever, apparently, by setting it sky high. So, now I'm just one mop shorter. And I have absolutely no idea where it is, because I just dropped it here. And now it's gone. Now it's just no more. The mop is gone. It's over. GG. There we go. Beautiful. Make sure everyone wants to intrude gets to join the meat monolith. Absolutely, it's just gonna get assimilated. Beautiful, just like you. Why, thank you. Thank you for comparing me to this meat monolith. It also has a bone hole. See? Now I'm hungry. Yeah, absolutely. Throwing everything at the walls in your base would be cool to scare the aliens. That's right. Yes, that's... Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know if I have food at home. Hold on, let me order something. Let me like order a pizza or something like that. Do I have the money for that? Probably. I'd like to let you know I hardly... Sorry, I tripped on my little this. But yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's any food here now. No, it's just all Chinese. Yeah, basically, you now need to triangulate those things. Let me show you. Never mind. Missing money to have a perfectly fine meat mountain. Look, I'm not gonna eat the meat mountain. Wait, I had potatoes. I had potatoes somewhere. Hold on. I remember. Oh, potato knocked me out. 15 string, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Have this potato be eaten in your honor. There we go. Yeah, I remember. I like a stash of taters, you know? My little tater stash. Yeah, there was one event that happened which basically had the text boxed. Like, you know, the little tips that show up every now and then on the bottom right. Say some ominous shit to me. But other than that... Oh. Let me take the river sandwich with me as well. How convenient. How convenient. I went for the meat. Stayed for the sandwich. Beautiful. Beautiful monolith. Only game to properly scare me, I think. I get too immersed. It's very immersive. It is a very immersive game. For sure. Not the riverbed sandwich. I love the taste of silt in my food. It's free minerals, you know. And as somebody who plays StarCraft a lot, having not enough minerals is a genuinely real threat to me. What is this? What am I looking at? What are you? Where are you? And I'm so... Man. Wait. I got my mop in my hands! Dude, that is such a me moment. Have you... Okay. Does any of you guys wear glasses? If any of you wears like glasses, maybe you experienced something like that. You're like, where are my glasses? Wait, they're on my face. No, my water, no. Fine. Yeah, glasses on the head moment, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're blind. Me. You're also blind. Please. You're also blind. Don't forget it, okay? I'm just like blind in solidarity right now. I've 100% lost my phone while holding it. Yeah. Rico, how you doing? Anything else? Anything else we got? We got some of that window grime. Like, this feels dirty, but it's actually not dirt. You know? It's stretching. It says right there as a mage, that's right. You know, blind RL, that's someone else. And that's like the window proper. That's something we can power wash, maybe. Maybe I can trade the power wash tool with the visitors for a couple shrimps. Maybe I can do that. There's a crack in the wall. Is it? It just looks like filth, you know? Hold on. There's just a little speck of dirt. Yeah, there's like these. Yeah, like this here. It looks dirty. You know, it looks like some liquid came running down. Is what it looks like. I kind of want to clean it, but it's nothing to be cleaned. Meanwhile, the horrors of the cubicle. I think I sorted that all out. Oh, there we go. Same with this. It looks dirty. It just looks dirty. Yeah, there's a crack. Oh well. That you're washing the floor before throwing away the trash hurts me physically. Good. I mean, like, you can get rid of the stains just fine. It's not like the stains reappear unless you happen to be staining it somehow. By bleeding or exploding. So, you know, there's that. The back rooms are leaking into your house. Yeah, it keeps happening. See what I mean? We just lost power. Anyways, you know, I don't really need power right now. I'm like... Hello? Is one of those raccoons? Huh. Must be one of them raccoons, you know? Even though this is Switzerland and we don't really happen to have raccoons here, you know? Can I reach it? No, I'm too much of a short stack to reach it. Shit. Fucking Dr. Cal. Fucking hell. Is that you? I mean, I do remember that this is where you can find the, Perkele! Perkele Satana! You know, I know that's where you can find that thing. Right, like, it's like around this side of the house. Yeah. The on the back of the trash can is bouncing. Hello? Hello? Must have been the wind. And we'll go clean some of this here. La masata da perkele! Come on, that little get a little speck out. Do I need to get wet again? I think I need to get wet again. You know what the beautiful thing is? I don't need no electricity to see in my base because I have those Christmas lights. And I don't really need to have electricity for water either. Frankly, this is kind of awesome because I don't have to worry about the doors closing in my face anymore, you know? I was so good at cleaning, I'll use it to push open vents. Nah, dude, the mop is S tier. Like, it lasts so long compared to the sponge. You can't clean the toilets with it, though. Like, you actually need the sponge for that one. If you want, like, your extra credits. Same with the shower and whatnot. But, like, in terms of, like, I guess generic stains, you could say, is really good. Since you got these, okay, like, in my opinion, I think, like, the power wash tool is probably the best one still. Right? But you also got the big sponge, which is really good. And the mop. They might be kind of on the same tier, except for the sponge can be soapy. And then you have the normal sponge. Power wash, my beloved, that's right. I know somebody who had to do power washing not that long ago in real life. It's really not as fun as it is in the games, you know? It's really not that fun in real life. Yeah. Cleaning tool tier list, that's right. Welcome to my Voices of the Void cleaning tool tier list. Hi. How's it going? Number 1. The power washing tool from the areolas, or whatever they're called again. Number 2. Giant sponge. Number 3, I'm falling. Ah! Number concussion. I'm cleaning my own blood as we speak. Don't worry, this is fine. This is fine. Just gotta clean after myself. This is fine. This is some blood on it. Oh, gotta there's some blood on the some blood on the floor, blood floor. Oh. I'm tired now. I'm very sleepy suddenly. I don't know why. Suddenly I became very sleepy. I don't know what the deal is with that. Must have been the cleaning, you know. Had to have been the cleaning. Clearly. Couldn't have been anything else. Had to be the cleaning. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about that sound. I'm gonna cuddle with my meat real quick while sleeping. I'm just gonna do that. Number 8. The Alien Blaster. Yeah. Why we leaking? Couldn't keep it in anymore, sorry. My bad. Whoops. Couldn't keep it in any longer. You know, it's, if you eat too much food, you start leaking blood because you produce too much. It's biology, really. Happens. Yeah, I know. Number 15. Amazon foot blood. I hate when it happens. I had the foot blood. Good evening. Don't worry, the base is gonna be lit up nicely here, alright? Don't you worry. Let me do some of the dusk cleaning here. The dusk clean. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe there's a little bit of blood here, you know? Maybe. But don't worry too much about that, you see? You know what a nice thing about a mop is as well? You get some additional reach. So you can reach those spots that are normally hard to reach. Stay tuned for more cleaning with the orc. I'm basically channeling my inner, what's his face again? Mr. Clean? Meister Popper is what it's called in German. Meister Popper. It's just like his name is completely different. Look, I'm bald. And I clean right now. Herr Sauber? Herr Sauber? Herr Sauber? Yeah, sadly not quite. Close but not it. We call him Bitterois, which translates to White Giant. white giant. I love that. Can I be blue giant? Can I be him? Viterois. It was so funny when I was at TwitchCon there, right? Like, a lot of the words, I look at them, I vaguely understand them, because to me, Dutch is basically just like German, but you spell things wrong. And, you know, it's surprising how much I understood, yet at the same time didn't. Like, Viterois, for example, like, I could understand it as white rice, which would be completely different. How Zauber versus Reinheitsgebot? Reinheitsgebot? Ah, yes. I think we can stick with white giant, you know, because that would imply I could be blue giant here, and I kind of like that. I kind of like. Let's stick with that one, eh? Hold on. You think I can do some extreme cleaning? You know, really make sure to get those stains out? Oh look, free sandwich. How are you? Cannot use? What do you mean cannot? It's a sandwich, brother. It's not like nuclear physics here. It's a sandwich. You eat sandwich. Put food in mouth, chew. Job's done. Job's done. Easy. A foot long. That's right. I stepped on it. It was indeed 1 foot long. Alright guys, we're doing something called extreme cleaning here. Where you could very well fall off the roof and break your skull open and die a very horrible death. You could. However, at the same time, if you don't fall down, you're gonna be fine. So that's the trick there. Oh look, more... I got some of the rooftop meat. Let's fucking go! This your cat has the zoomies? Aw. Dude, 7 tiers. 7 tier? 7 tier, that's right. 17. It's pretty old for like a cat there, huh? And wants to join the metal ankle gang with those maneuvers? That's right, but listen, it worked. And I like metal, so understand. 7th tier cat. Would that be a good tier for a cat, you think? Man. Somebody sure smeared all of the poop on this balcony, let me tell you. Look at all of this. But looking this much better now. You know, getting those very nasty stains out here, you know, with that blue giant mixture right here, you know. Beautiful. Getting it all out. Is still a baby princess, how dare you call her old? Or for a cat, right? I mean, like for a cat, not like it's all for a cat, not for a baby princess. You know, like it's important distinction right there. I'd say tournament viable. Hell yeah, the cat tournament, the Grand Gâteau tournament. Since ancient history, the Egyptians have held cat tournaments, where the most powerful Gato survives and gets to rule over all of Egypt. Apologize to her right now. Okay, pull her to the screen. Pull your cat to the screen right now, so I can see sorry face to face. Right now! My meat is throbbing in the bag, as you can hear. That's right. It brims with excitement. Unrelated, of course, to the cat. Unrelated to the cat. Unrelated to the cat! We're gonna be playing Palworld on, like, Friday, so chill. Okay? Truthly, how you doing? Listen. Accidents happen, alright? You heard my meat. You can't say you didn't hear my meat. Look, let me show you my meat real quick. Ow. Look. It's my meat. It's right there. She's here? Sorry! Sorry, Luna Cat, sorry! Am I bleeding? No. But yeah, I got some meat in my cooler. I got some meat stuck to my wall. And I got some meat in my oven. It might be inside. It might not be inside. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you there. But how you doing, Tree? How you doing? How was going medieval the other day? Please go up. And have you ever seen Voices of the Void perchance? Yeah, Nebula to the Sky, sweet. Actually, this is the Milky Way. Actually, it's not a nebula. It's actually a star cluster. Actually, okay, it's a nebula. It's a nebula. Chill. It's a nebula. Fuck. God damn it, you win. You win. Jesus, calm down. It's a nebula. Fine.
Actually, it's the overexposed for the Milky Way.
Why am I holding a crowbar? There we go. Yeah, welcome to what is basically House Flipper, but built different. I'm currently trying to clean this mess here. It's very messy. Just working. So am lucky, but your meat caught my attention. It tends to do that. I've really been enjoying going medieval. I can't wait to jump back into it again. Hell yeah. I mean, there's more meat to be seen, by the way. I can see. I can show you my meat monolith. This one. Hold on. Look, it's right there. My meat monolith. So, you might be wondering how come I'm packing this much meat. Well, you see, the answer's pretty simple. One day it started raining blood from the skies. To this day, I do not know why. But one thing I can assure you right here. It left quite a mess behind, and I'm trying to clean all of this mess right now. To understand. Magical meat, hell yeah. And don't make me whip out my degree. There you go. But yeah, nah, this game is fantastic. Like, it's definitely one of those games where I keep coming back to every now and so often. Like the last one I played was like a year ago. And they're currently in version 0.9. And I know 1.0 might happen sooner than later. So that's what I mean. Like, this month is packing, you know, unrelated to Voices of the Void, right? Because they're probably gonna take their sweet time. But again, on the 10th, we got Palworld. On the 23rd, we get a Grim Dawn DLC. Help, I've McFallen, and I'm definitely injured. Let me clean that real quick. Let me clean that up real fast. Yeah, I play Grim Dawn too, yeah. Yeah, I do. GB, by now, you should know by now, we basically got the same taste. In a lot of things. Genuinely, in a lot of things, we have the same taste. Like, in a lot of them. Sweep, that's right. Like, look, I like Dank Tamer, you like Dank Tamer. I like Grim Dawn, you like Grim Dawn. I like metal, you like metal. You draw, I draw. What else? You're like the sibling I never had. Yeah, nothing a few shrimps cannot fix, that's right. But, like, yeah, 23rd, that's when a Grim Dawn DLC comes out, which I am excited for. And it's basically the Deep North that's gonna be there. And I wanna start a new character then, so I can experience the Berserker class. That's what I wanna do. So I'm not sure whether I wanna go Berserker... if I want to go, like, Berserker Shaman or Berserker Soldier. For, like, the crazy amount of bleed we could probably deal then. Hold on. Put that away. I want to touch this meat real quick. Can I? May I? May I? Yeah, absolutely. Replay with the homie. I'm running Inquisitor Nightblade build. You melee or ranged? Being dodge tank. Gotcha. I don't think good things are going to come from eating the mystery meat food. Floor food. At least I targeted one stream of this, right? Melee duel, hell yeah. One of my favorite builds was probably like Shaman, mainly Shaman with a little bit of Soldier. And I just became the Thunder God. Like, it's all lightning. Including the stars. Like, including the stars, it was all lightning. I kind of would like to show you now. I don't know if I can. Let's see. No? No. What about the crowbar? No, that means simply stuck. It's there. It lives there now. The meat lives there. There we go. We at least get some of this meat. But yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to it. And if it's anything close to the polish of Ashes of Melmoth, hell yeah. Because Ashes of Melmoth might still be my favorite DLC in all of Grim Dawn. Forgotten Gods is alright, but Melmoth, man, that's where it's at. I really liked what they did there. Oathkeeper Arcanist, fair. Portraying a skill that the lead, yeah, or like, yeah, like the Arcanist, like with the beam. DLC for the very first time. Oh shit, let's go. Do them before I got distracted. Fair. Can happen very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of Grim Dawn whenever the DLC do become out. So yeah, 10th Palworld. So this Friday. Then you got Grim Dawn on the 23rd. On the 20th, yeah, boy here is gonna be hosting his Vintage Stories server with the Spreading Devastation. At least, again, that is currently the plan. And on the 31st, Quasimorph releases in its 1.0 state. So I'm gonna be going crazy with some of those things there. Yeah. I love the Gods DLC for the Oathkeeper Destroying. Oh, I mean, yeah, the Oathkeeper is great. Don't get me wrong. I like both of the archetypes of the Oathkeeper. One being, you know, you're just basically a holy paladin. And the other one is basically, you're an unholy paladin. With like the acid shield thing you get going. It's really fun. Until you know where to grab me. I mean, the door is open, right? The door is open, like it lands itself for multiplayer. Like, I just don't know, right? Like, streaming the whole thing, I might stream it solo so I can go at my own pace, but I definitely don't mind playing with others. You know what I mean? But maybe I'll change my mind by then, since, like, I know most of Grim Dawn, but I wanna, like, hold anyone back, I suppose, when playing with me, when I'll be going for the DLC, or, you know, the opposite, being like, are you done? Are you ready? Are you done? Can we go? Can we go? Okay, thanks. So, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. You know, just like channel my inner XQC or something like that. Because, like, there's those two modes. Either I happen to be going for something really quickly, or very slowly. It's one or the other. There's no in between. There's really no in between. I want to take my sweet time. But, like, I'm super down to play. I mean, hell, you know, if you have it fancy, you know, goes for anyone, right? If you guys ever want to play some funny little games, you know, with your boy here. Don't worry. Just message me on Discord or, like, add me on the server. Steam account, by the way, is already included there with my profile. So you can just, you know, snipe me there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I don't mind having, like, my... You know what? I genuinely wouldn't mind it, though. Have, like, one stream character, which might be Berserker Shaman or Soldier, And then like for multiplayer shenanigans on the side, have the other one. The other one I didn't do, you know? I just really want to have the Berserker going. I really want to see that. The same profile is the dancing mushroom. True. The little dancing mushroom from Devil's Spire. Actually, I did kind of change it to just Twerk, because people did get confused. But I do have Dancing Combine, like the Metro Cops from Half-Life, in my profile. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down, like, anyone who would like to. Fuck yeah, let's go, right? Might even make it a bit of a thing in the Discord as well, right? By just doing, oh look, @gamer. Well, for the ones who aren't part of it yet even, you know? And you're curious about it now. Or not. There's the Discord. There be the Discord. So don't be shy. We're a friendly bunch. And we play games. We like playing games. We're kind of gamers. That's right. Yes, sir, we even did some GTFO and StarCraft custom games. Hell yeah. Dancing Mushroom Scene profile, yeah, it was basically the one from... I don't know if you ever played like Devil's Spire or watched me play Devil's Spire, but they basically have like a funny little mushroom guy. And I love him. It's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, look, now, goodbye. Okay, Tamamo, don't worry. I'll see you around. Thank you for chilling, though. Appreciate ya. Oh, by the way, hold on. This song, hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wolves, how you doing? What a ween. How you doing? How you doing? Wolves, are you a Grim Dawner? This is a good song. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bam. And here it comes, guys! Woo! Dum, 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 dum. Who pooped here? It's good. You did? Oh shit. I'm mainly asking since they got a DLC coming out on the 23rd. And I was gonna be playing through it as well. If you were ever curious about that game, you know, same offer goes to you as well, if you ever want to play sometime. It is, what, up to... I think it's more than 4 people that can join that one. It is? Wait, is it actually 90% off? That is such a steal. That is such a steal. I mean, how many hours have I clocked into Grim Dawn? Hold on. Grim Dawn. Yeah, casual 400 hours. Let me launch Grim Dawn real quick, hold on. Look, we talked about it too much. I now need to show. 4-player max? Is it? I thought you can do more. Huh. I thought you could have done more than 4. Could have sworn you could. Oh well, Eto. Eto blah. Yeah, the fangs of Esterkarn. The one and the only. Hold on. Let me change it up. Let me change the game capture real fast. Let me just do a display capture, because why the fuck not? Let's see what we have, right? Here in Grim Dawn, what do we have? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, Funny Chaos Boy, Melee Boy, Ice Boy. Where the other boy? We got a dead boy, Twerk fucking died with his guns, Necro Boy, Chaos Knight Boy. I deleted some. Where's the Black Eyes? Yeah, Ice Boy, Hardcore Oppressor Boy. Where's the Lightning guy? Fire Boy, can you guess it's about fire? Guy with a funny little meat stick there. Where's my Lightning guy? Oh, there he is, my boy. I like him. He's a warder. I really like him. Okay, I really like him. Yeah, I got all of them. Like, this is one of the games I backed this game since its announcement, basically. All the way... I was in high school, brother. I was like, dude, I'm gonna back this because I loved Titan Quest to hell and back. I love that game. Hold on, where are the training dummies? Where are they? Where are you? Because, like, he just zaps people. He just zaps. Well, what do we have? Yeah, we got a little jump and we got a little screech. And then I just do our number 2 to dash to the enemy and murder. You know what? Let's go to Devil's Crossing real quick. Since I imagine the DLC is gonna take place beyond this bastion, like more to the north. Because you got like Mammoth here. You also do have some mountains down there in the south, and they never did stuff with that. But yeah, Immortal, yeah, it was so good. It was so good. Like, I went for of Titan Quest before. Loved that one. Hell yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time. So let me give you an idea of how this guy works. So he does the lightning. He does a lot of lightning. He does like a lot of lightning. I don't know if you can guess, but he does a lot of lightning here. Like a lot of it. And that's why I want to go, like, Shaman Soldier I love. I absolutely love it. I want to get Shaman Berserker. I want to see how that looks like. Because devotion-wise, I mean, you gotta go with Reckless Tempest. You gotta go with this thing. You gotta go with this thing, man. You gotta. And what do I have you? Did I just get you for more constellation stuff, or do I want to get tougher? I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely great. It's a great little noodle. He also has Stormcold Respect, which is kind of important for this whole thing as well. More electrocutions. Like, I love lightning shit. I love it. And the other good one was the Nightblade fella. I called him Black Eyes. Similar idea, a little more frosty cool. You know? A little cooler than this. Yeah, it's really cool, yeah. Down south from Devil's Crossing, yeah. So, he is very similar, but cool. But cold. You got a dual-wield Nightblade setup, you know? You got the Veil of Shadow Night's Chill, for obvious reasons. This because I like it. And pretty much all of this, an Arcanist. You go with the Elemental Blade. So you can then turn it into Frostburn and whatnot eventually here. Bubble. And gotta go with this because it's more ice. And I have the Star Pact for more ice. A lot of ice. Very icy boy here. So I can just do this. Yippee! And I believe this is also very icy cold. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, this is from the Arcanist here, the Alexius Flash Freeze. Again, there's no secret why I have this one. Flash Freeze and then more cold damage, right? Since if we do the same thing here and go down to Devil's Crossing. Yeah, incredible range too, that's right. Easy. Easy icy. Yeah, so this is what it looks like in practice, right? You gotta meteorize, you get to flash freeze the enemy. Every now and then bullshit falls down from the sky. I squirt a little bit of water every now and then, but don't worry about it. It's good, you know, I like it, you know, it's a lovely time. Low button build 2, goddamn. That's streamlined as fuck. I play this game! I play this game, alright? Yeah, like, I just need these 2 abilities and 1 right click, that's it. I like my passives. Because you walk in there and you're just like, they just die by proximity to me. Because of the whole aura that I have, right? I don't even fight them. So if I need to go somewhere where it's slow level, I just watch them explode. It's great. Grabbing the materials in its own inventory? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me check on them. Wanna see? I'm a hoarder. I am a absolutely ungodly hoarder in this game. Let me show you what I mean. You know what I mean, but let me show you what I mean anyways. So, personal inventory, nothing crazy, right? Shared inventory. If it's blue, I keep it. Yeah, it's still in the Voices of the Void category. I just very quickly wanted to show this. Yeah, no, I just really quickly wanted to show this, you know? Look, I keep the blues. I keep the purples. Alright? I keep my blues. Sometimes a very good green. You know? More blues. And every fucking crafting material I came across. You know? I just hoard that shit. You know? I hoard that shit. Double rare greens and all that. It's all in the collective inventory, right? So I have like 88 scrap, so I can do that one quest immediately on every old character. You know, I don't have to worry about it. This is for later, I'm pretty sure, though. But, yeah, nah, it's, if I see, like, stuff like totally normal bulwark. Totally normal. It's one of the shields you can have as your weapon. So you can have 2 shields in your hand. Levels, yeah, it's good DPS. You get good DPS with this guy going. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Let me exit to desktop. I fear my bank account if they release more merch with the new DLC. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair there. Hold on. Let me change the captura. The captura is the wrong one. There we go, now we go. Yeah, look, we were talking about it. Can you tell I'm excited for the DLC? Can you tell I'm excited for it? Can you tell I am? Like, Grim Dawn is one of those games. I get hard when I think about making builds. Alright? And look, this game is all about making builds. I love theory crafting shit. Like these. And yeah, it's just so fucking good. I usually want to have my builds be extremely themed, right? So I maybe theme my build like you saw. It's all about lightning. All about ice. All about fire. All about ranged fire. Let me make this acid build. Right, like I focus really hard on a specific element. And I pulverize everything in my way until eventually I come across that one enemy who's like 99% resistant to that one damage type I do, and I cry a little. But usually you do more than just one damage type by default, but still. You know what I mean. Yeah, absolutely. It's really good. It is a really good time. It is a really good time. Like, I played a lot of Titan Quest back in the day. I even made a ton of my own custom maps. With Grim Dawn, I also wanted to make my custom maps. But I wanted more. And at that point, I actually had to do some proper coding. And I wouldn't know how to do that. And couldn't be bothered to learn it either for that. So it never happened. But I always like making like little isolated, little like maps. Think of it like making custom maps in like Age of Empires. It's like the same scratch, but like I preferred it slightly more, sort of thing. Same with my bows. I like my maps thematic. So you have maybe like one map in Titan Quest. Okay, this is the Boreman map. This map is all ice themed. This map is all fire themed. This map is the Spider People map. This is the Satyr map. You know, stuff like that. I usually like doing that. I usually like doing those things. Just, you know, just how it be. I mean, hell, I like making builds so much that in the tabletop I'm working on, it's all about being able to make your own build, right? Like, you got all those abilities and all the ways to mix and match them. So you can just be like, okay, my build is like this build here. It's very hands-off, I would say, on my side. You just make your build, as long as you have the XP to afford the skills individually, you should be fine. Yeah. Ironically helped my early years in middle school when I was learning Greek. Oh, hell yeah. You were like, yeah, I know where Delphi is. I know where to go to find Athens. Yeah, Euronymous. I know that demon very well. Indeed, indeed. You're the food delivery guy. Go away. I'd rather get money from reselling the food. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good for the most part. The entire Mortal Throne map is an assignment about Hades. Ah, shit. It's kind of clever, though, as well. It works. I mean, it works. Like, I used to play a bunch of, like, Age of Mythology and Titan Quest back then. So I had a lot of those Greek-themed games, right? And of course, they also had, like, God of War come out and you know... It was the Greek era of gaming. Prostagma volome metallus. Also doesn't help that I actually... One of my better friends happens to be Greek. So it was really funny. Like when we went to Greece, he taught me how to say, this is how you order water. So it's like instead of like, what was like enanero, something like. He told me to like prolong the O. And I remember after he told me that, there was like some sort of, I don't know what it was, like some sort of weird ass party, right? That we went to. And I went to like the bar and I was like, yeah, just want water. With basically the way he taught me. And some dude next to me, you know, he just kind of shows up and he starts yapping. Like he absolutely starts yapping like he's some sort of streamer. And I was just thinking to myself, I don't know what he's saying. He is probably chill. But I have no idea what he's telling me. So I just smiled, nodded, and walked away. I don't know what he said. I have absolutely no idea what he told me. But I smiled politely and walked away. Like, I'd like to imagine what he sometimes felt like there, you know, it was like, would you like 10,000 euros? And I'm just smiling and nodding and I walk away. It's like, oh well, maybe someone else does. Oh well. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, there's more DLC than Immortal Throne. So basically, Immortal Throne was like the last official THQ DLC, and after that one, it got acquired by THQ Nordic after a very, very long time. So, no, Immortal Throne was the last one. Those DLCs are made by a different company. And you feel it. You can feel it. The Atlantis DLC is pretty good. I like the Atlantis DLC. Ragnarok is something I always wanted in Titan Quest. Because I always thought, obviously, Norse mythology would kind of fuck. And... you know, they eventually made that a thing. Being once it got required. Again, the Norse DLC, pretty solid. And then you have that one China DLC. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. Nothing to do with the Chinese mythology or anything. It's more like how they went about it. You got all of those DLCs accessible in order. You finish base game, you go to Immortal Throne. You finish Immortal Throne, you go to Ragnarok. You finish Ragnarok, you go to Atlantis. You finish Atlantis, then the funny Ember thing happens. Well, technically, you can go to the Embers after, like, Ragnarok. Just one problem. China was part of the base game, but they went harder on China. Right? And Egypt. They also went harder on Egypt. Both Egypt and China happened there. You know, going through like some more of the other lore and whatnot they had there, like their mythology. There's just one problem. The main problem with the DLC is that you need to play on Legendary. So what does that mean for anyone who's listening and doesn't know jack shit about this game? You first need to beat the game on normal difficulty, so meaning base game Immortal Throne Ragnarok. Then you need to beat the game on Epic, meaning base game Epic, Immortal Throne Epic, and then Ragnarok on Epic. And then you start the game on Legendary, meaning you beat the base game on Legendary, Immortal Throne on Legendary, Ragnarok on Legendary, and then you access the DLC. Yeah, now I don't want to bother. Yeah. Was locked behind New Game Plus 2? Yeah, kinda. Like, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. Like, don't design your game like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad. Bad game, Dave. Bad. And so I never really played it. You could make a character that starts in the DLC. Yes. Yes, you could make a character that starts off within this DLC. But they feel neutered in comparison. You know, like, you have like this one character that you build up with all the items and whatnot. And yeah, sure, you could just like send the items over. But I don't know, it's just, it doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean? Defense, I mean that is an OG, yeah. That is an OG. When I played on stream, when I did some of the Titan Quest, I think we were defense, what was I? Defense... Ah! Ow! Defense, what was it? Defense something. Defense something. I'd like to say something elemental. I'd like to say... Was it an elementalist? Storm maybe? Defense... Not sure. Dream? Was it maybe Dream? I don't know actually. But something defense, because I remember I kept walking around as Huge Man! Huge Man! Massive dude! Is what I was. You know, with defense you can like become basically a big fella. Yeah, Dream is fucking amazing. I think it was Dream. I'd like to say it was Dream. Like defense Dream. Mainly the Shockwave, dude. The Shockwave is so good. It's such a good Shockwave. Alright, a little bit in here. Is the rally skill together with Warfare? Oh yeah, no, it's... Again, like with Grim Dawn, you can do crazy builds with that one, right? And... it's when I saw like the OG devs of Titan Quest are making their new game, being Grim Dawn. I like immediately hopped onto it. Zero hesitation. Like for all I care, they could have absolutely scammed me and I would have been like, yes. Here, have my money. You know? For all I care, that could have happened. And you know what? Fuck it, right? I'm happy Grim Dawn turned out actually to be pretty well received. Are you voiding that voice? I am voiding it indeed. Currently doing a bit of summer spring cleaning here, you know? Trying to make it look not horrible. I can't reach this spot, however. That one I cannot reach. So that's most likely a Power Wars situation. Curious if Titan Quest 2 will be any good, especially after the, yeah, with... No, I mean... I played Titan Quest 2. I played it. Don't expect Titan Quest 2 to be like Titan Quest 1 or Grim Dawn. It's not the same. Titan Quest 2 compared to Titan Quest 1. So, how to best put it, right? It's closer to Path of Exile than Titan Quest, if that makes sense. Like, you also have more of a active, like, dodge and whatnot to avoid damage, because they want you to dodge way more in that one. While in Titan Quest 1, you just walk up to someone, you get your ass kicked and you don't care. Meanwhile, there, if you don't dodge certain attacks, even if you're a tank, you will get bullied. 100%, you will get bullied even as a tank. And from what I did play, mind you, I didn't play Titan Quest 2 in a while, right? But from when I did play, was basically early access launch, right? I was really excited for it. I noticed that the enemy variety isn't really that high compared to the first game, right? Since in the first Titan Quest, you know, you got the Ichthyians, you got the Satyrs, you got Centaurs, you got Minotaurs, you got Harpies, you got the Boars, you got the Pigs, you got the sexy cat ladies, you got turtles, you got what else you got? The Undead. Meanwhile, Titan Quest 2, you had some Boars, you had humans, a lot of humans. You had... I don't think you had Satyrs. I think you mainly just fight the Ichthyians. Ichthyians, Boar, something just fell from the sky, I heard. Yeah, Ichthyians, Boars, maybe Harpies and that. I know you fought a Griffin. That was cool. And yeah, I don't know. I think in the area like the game is at right now, you fight some Satyrs and what. You don't really see Satyrs. You don't really see them. Sexy cat ladies, that's right, Ralph. That's right. In Titan Quest 1, you had some blue cat ladies as well. How you doing? How you doing? But like, it's certainly a different experience from 1 and 2. It's made by a completely different studio, and it definitely caters to a different audience. Well, Grim Dawn distinctly caters towards like the Titan Quest crowd, you know, from the OG. Titan Quest 2 does not. They got their own thing going on. Tickle the brain better. Grim Dawn is definitely different in that regard, yeah. Which one is it? Forward? Forward unto dawn. Let's go. But yeah, it's just like a very different vibe when playing it. Like, it's noticeable, right? I went into it with the mindset of something similar to Grim Dawn. It wasn't quite it. You also only had Warfare, Fire, Lightning, and Rogue, I believe, in early access when I played. I believe they have added defense by now. Pretty much all I did is a spin to win build. Think like Diablo. You just spin with your weapon. Kill stuff. That's it. But, I don't know. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. I know Wasp played it as well around that time I played it. So I believe both had a thing from Lurkit there. Why did I fall over? Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on. There we go. We got some of those floor sandwiches after all. Let's see. You maybe. This should be blue. Technically blue, but you need to be green. You're good. Ta-da! Okay. And we got these right here. Guys, I actually need to work. We've done so much cleaning, now we actually have to work in this game. There we go, beautiful. And then the switches. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, hold on. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! Absolutely. Ogre, how you doing? How you doing? Playing League of Legends confirmed. You follow because it's old. True. Yeah, it was basically a league build. We were just spinning around. And inventory is slow and auto eat at 50% would be a nice quality of life tweak. Yeah, something like that, but I mean, I get it. Yeah. There are people I know that loved Titan Quest, both hate Grim Dawn and call it Diablo Dawn. It was made too mainstream in their opinion. Grim Dawn was? Nah. I wouldn't say that. Nah. Nothing about Grim Dawn feels mainstream to me. Like, to me personally, it feels like a very, like a natural progression, you know, from Titan Quest to Grim. Like, it feels very natural, you know. It feels right. You know what I mean? It feels right. No improvement over the years. That too. It did definitely changed a lot. It has, yeah. It has. I mean, again, you saw some builds I just showed earlier. Good time. Like, it is definitely modernized compared to Titan Quest, yes. But I wouldn't call it mainstream. Up. Even has really heavy voice acting. Fucking Captain Bourbon. They're all both very grumpy gamers that dislike anything new at times. I feel like it's just plain funny. Fair. I mean, that's the thing, right, with gaming. Everybody has their own opinion. Some people are far more, I want to say, defensive of their opinion, right, than others. Like, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, this game is bad for this reason. You're like, yeah, I mean, I can see it. Other times it's like, yeah, this game is bad for this reason. It's like, you said fucking what to me now? You dare insult me like this? What? It's like, no, I'm talking about the game. The game. I didn't say anything about you. It's like, you insulted me just now. You said Dark Souls 2 sucks. It's like, what? No. I just said that some, you know, if the healing is maybe kind of weird, you know, like, it's like, you know, like immediately. I'm gonna be better than you. Yeah, absolutely. My mom, what? Exactly. Your opinion is idols have the wrong one. Fair enough. It is peak. In my humble opinion, it is absolutely peak. It has and always will be my favorite Dark Souls. A lot of people shat on it before suddenly, you know, Moist Critical made a video on it and everybody was like, oh, you know what, the game is actually good now. Yeah, sure, it's the healing is different, you know, the bosses are definitely flawed. Yes, you 100% have like a dodge attribute. Which, yeah, that is a little bullshit. But I still like it a lot, you know? And so it was not my favorite? Absolutely understandable. I don't expect it to be everyone's favorite. Like, it's definitely a controversial title. Ambush Quarter conditioning, I suppose, right? But you definitely had a lot of those too. But I liked it for like the aesthetics maybe, and like there was like good chunk of variety. It felt like it had like a different atmosphere to like the first and the second game. It's definitely different. And you know, we also have Happy Souls. We also have Happy Souls. Buddy, how you doing? How you doing? There's a Mari. How you doing? Meat Mountain. That's right. The Meat Mountain with a complimentary bone hole. That's right. Absolutely. Thank you for gifting us up to Ogre. Absolutely. Appreciate it. Yeah, how you doing? I'll bone your hole? Yeah, I could use more bones down there, it's true. Yeah. Let's make a little bit more of a meatier foundation, you see. Why is there so much meat? Fine question. My dog just answered it. But let me... Kira, it's okay. They don't understand canine. So basically the reason there's a lot of meat is because one of these days I looked into the sky and the meat just started raining down. It made quite a mess, let me tell you. It can be flawed, dwarven. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Dark Sister, 100% flawed. I like it nonetheless. And here's a cheeky little hype train just for you. I am starting to wake up. Oh, I didn't catch that. Hold on. Let me catch up a little bit real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Absolutely. Perfectly timed pursuer alert. I know, right? I'm starting to wake up early in the morning to bring able to watch you more. What's the first thing on my mind? Thinking there was a bad thing. You don't like it? You don't like it? Void Snap, how are you doing? Hello as well. Welcome. Greetings to you. Hope all is well. Fox, thank you for the prime as well. But you're voiding now. Saying how now having a long-term void info. I came in around 07. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was playing it for a while as well, right? I have no idea why my brain puts that as a bad thing. Maybe because you have to wake up and maybe you're like associated with like work and stuff. Also, Voicep, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's like maybe that's why. And regards voices, I last played, I want to say like a bit more than a year ago. So they definitely added a lot of things to the game, like the cubicles. They changed the entire minigame up. They've altered a lot of things. They even added like a whole room down here. And I am still cleaning up a lot of stuff. And now we get to the fun part, you guys. Where you see a lot of this garbage laying on the floor here? Yeah, it's gonna have to go. It's gonna take a minute. Absolutely. Sleep was good. Ergo, brain, yeah. Yeah, that's most likely why. Unless you're trying to tell me something. I also like how, like the alert played, but it was kind of cut off back there. Man, hope you're doing well, Pyro. Hope you're doing well. Let me remove some of these boards real quick. Anthony, how doing? Why is it dark when you leave the stairs? Because no window. No window do that. Absolutely. Yeah. And what's that? What they are on now? I'd like to say I'm on like day 4, 5? Something like that. We're very early on still. How's gaming? Gaming's good. Gaming is good. We're like nerding out about different topics. Like, we had a Grimdawn moment, and I know some Titan questions, some Voices of the Voiding, right? Like, in terms of what we're talking about, while just kind of trying to clean up this mess here. The crowbar, please, thank you. Yeah. No cat shenanigans yet? Not yet, no. Not yet. You think I might need the shredder for this one? Yeah, that's right. Look. Well, we might have not met any aliens. We got Anthony right here, and that's the only alien I'd need in my life. Yeah, here. Have some of my Bitcoin. There you go. Yeah. Sup, dude? It's because waking up is later now, and I'm waking up early and sleeping less. Maybe, and ow! Delayed reaction, delayed pain reaction. I'm tired. How late is it? Currently 2 p.m. and I'm about to go to sleep at 2 p.m. Holy fuck. Let me sit into my chair real fast. Woo! Okay, stop it. Okay. I don't want to give people like motion sickness. Package received, 22 points. My third thing is running full speed into doors. It is pretty funny. Do I do it a lot of the times accidentally? Like I'm running around. It may be pure. No, Wolves, no. I'm sorry. Man. Fuck. Wolves, I'm sorry. But, you know, basically I keep doing it accidentally. Like I run through a door that is open and the moment I want to go through the door, it closes in my face and I just like fall over. You know? SMH my skull. Yeah. I never forgive you, boss. Please, no, please. Every time. I know, right? buy a dog so they can eat and enjoy it. Oh, fuck you. What I want to buy. Technically, we also do need to get a Curfer. Technically, there's one of those we could be getting. But I also really... I'm very allergic to work here in this game. Very allergic to work. You know what? Favorites. Curfer orange plus. Yeah, the garbage bag roll. Let's say like 10. 10 garbage bag rolls. Now, we'll do a very rare instance of me actually doing my job here, at least to a degree. We got one up there. So you basically want to triangulate this whole thing. They did change up the whole minigame here, which I kind of appreciate. Consider running into door frames. I'll make him stop, but maybe I'll save on college tuition if he keeps going. Did we say I embraced the broom to get the junk into a corner and just mass grab it all? Saved a bit of time. You know, that's an idea, using the broom for that. I don't really tend to use the broom. I just kind of pick it up immediately from the floor, you know? Insert the Metro Cop from Half-Life 2 being like, pick up the can! Pick up the can! Do it! Pick up the can! How the server's doing? We got a couple that are broken. And we also got mail. No! 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 Not what I meant to do! Fuck! Is it actually in? You could take that out of context. You could take that one out of context right there. Is it actually in, guys? Can you feel it? I'm too tired. Why? No, don't be too tired for meth. Let me buy some coffee real quick. Most technical knowledge Swiss person, right? Wait, no, that's not a Kahi. It is actually in their blooming groove. Yes. We're in. Let me get like my third coffee cup here. There we go. Okay, should be fit enough. Wrong lever torque, don't worry. It's my first time. I'm a little inexperienced, as you can tell. I'll get better, I promise. Please don't leave me. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have the binder, don't I? And a lead pipe for some reason. Huh. Oh well. Pull the lever! We called it work for the 5th time. Yeah. Oh, let me just get rid of some stuff. I don't need you, and you can go, and you can go. Here, let's put that on top. And put that on top as well. Beautiful. Yeah, go away. Anyways, Moon, how you doing? I almost walked into a closed door. Had a pretty huge setback mood-wise, I'll take it easy. I had to call in sick today, and we'll go to the doctor tomorrow. You do what you need to do. Hope you'll be feeling better soon, man. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, Simon Says minigame, I suppose. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, how's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Okay. H, D, C. H, D, C. Cool. D, E, B, E. Debbie. B, ba. Bay. Beef. Beef. There we go. Beautiful. Beef. So I'm feeling a bit sleepy and suffering from the heat. Is it getting really hot where you are again? The fuck am I looking at? Improving somewhat, get some. Hacking minigame. You must find the correct password phrase within the data noise. You find the right word, you must click on the bits. It's Fallout. It's basically Fallout. It's basically Fallout. Motive. 7 out of 8! Oh! So... What's this? Screen, open lock, I will show you if you guess the character of the password right or wrong. Underscore means the character on this position in the picked word does not exist in the password, and the hashtag means the character on this position exists in the password. Ah, no, 7 out of 8 lives. So I exists. Basin. I-N. It ends with an I and an N. Alright. I-N is what it ends with. I-N. I-N. You know what? They didn't lie. There's a lot of noise in here. Guard, funny... Grind? Grind! It's always grinding. And then we got these things again here. And the plus... Okay, it's always 1 and 0 and 0. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 0. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1 again. 0, 0, 1. It's times. 0, 0, 1. And there we go. Cool! Yeah, I like that they changed the server minigame as well to be like far more varied instead of like cool math games for kids all the time, you know? Like always being the same thing. Let's change this real quick. Let's deal with the polarity knickknacks. Alright, let's go. What we got? 70. 70 polarity filter. Not picking anything up. Changing frequencies. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we had a hit. We had a hit. But this game makes me do math. Using your brain. It's terrible, I know, right? But that's simply what Dr. Cal has to go through here, you know? If Dr. Cal suffers, so do we. Okay, hold on. We got a hit. We got a hit. 5. Huh? Yippee! Got all the greens. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, now we just wait for this thing to be done. Mind you, I did not do any upgrades, so it's gonna take 500 years, meaning we can go back to cleaning. Out of curiosity, how much is a shredder? How much? How much? Not shrimps. The chipper, the wood chipper. Not show. Cheap wood chipper. 250. Now I might get one. I might get a wood chipper. I don't like the cubicles. And the Chaos mod and Chad Mackins mods? Not really. So far I've been just kind of going for the new update. For now. I didn't even know there were Chad Mannequins. I know of the Chaos mod, and that is something with it ages ago. But I never heard about the mannequin one. Yeah, is it like basically Chad is, well, you know, the mannequins? I mean, I guess, right? Oh, hey, look, more meat. Can we get a Chad meat blob mod instead? Like, everybody can be a piece of meat? Hi, Adam Smasher here. You know, now, once I said it out loud, you know, I mean... Yeah, I'm assuming to Jump King chat. Right. Allows you to possess mannequins and messages appear above their head knowing post-it notes. Hell yeah. Name the signals after recent shadows. That could be fun too, yeah. Look like a cut of squishable meat. Yeah, that's the SFW version. That is the SFW version right there. I mean, like the chat mannequins, for example, I totally could just slap in there. Now, I usually am the guy turning the mannequins into fuel. But you know, if it happens to be one of you, you know, then maybe I'm gonna be a little less you know, fuel thirsty, I suppose. He's a bit of a wild one. He might be a wild one, but apparently he's a good boyfriend. From what I heard. Apparently he's like a pretty chill guy, you know, like sure he is. Sure, I mean like he might be a little bit of you know, like merc and whatnot, but apparently he's a pretty nice boyfriend. You know, good relationship with his girlfriend and whatnot. He's very dedicated. He's very dedicated, yeah. And he has like the Atom Smasher body for work purposes, and he has a completely separate body for his love life. I mean, hell, if you go full Borg, you might as well, right? I'll be looking for a bit of Antwork in chat. Thank you, Moon. There we go. Grab more slices of silly meat. Oh, give me a little stutter. Yeah, how do you like the meat, Monolith? I don't know how many pieces of meat that is at this point. I don't even know. Yeah, he can afford it. He can afford it. Absolutely. Go, King. You know what? Go. So what's the plan to do with the meat pile? Have it grow. Have it become powerful. I mean, the thing is, right, the main reason it is even happening is because there's like, you know, meat fell down from the sky and now we're just kind of piling it up as we do. There's also a complementary bone hole. I can show you that too. I can show you the bone hole. Hold on. See? All the bones down there. There's a skull somewhere on the wrong side of it though. Like, I know a skull happens to be down there somewhere. But I can't be bothered to check anymore. You just gotta take my word. Beautiful. It's like a little house, you know? You just kind of crawl in there. You feel nice and cozy. You just lay down a little bit, enjoy the sky. It's, if you've ever seen Bear Grylls, you know that, like, it's perfect shelter from, like, the winds and what have you, know? It's very ideal for that. We're gonna ask me so long the mushrooms are to grow around the quad. Yeah, they are. They really are, aren't they? Well, it is about to be nighttime. Let me eat one of those very non-lethal mushrooms. Smile. It'll just sting a little. I love them spicy. Curfer in there. To love it and rot and turn evil. You know what? Evil Curfer was a time. Evil Curfer was a time right there. The Meat Crucible. Yeah, Evil Curfer, I remember fighting Evil Curfer. He was tough. He was actually pretty tough. Like, we actually had to pull up some combat tricks right there to even deal with Evil Curfer. Besides, when I go to sleep, it does look pretty funny here, you know? It does look pretty funny. Uh-oh. When we wake up. Some anomaly is happening. I don't know which one, but something is. Yeah, Evil Curfer took forever for me as well. Must have been the wind, I suppose. Must have been the wind. But yeah, I remember like Chad helping me out and be like, okay, let's make some Molotovs and like... Hello? Must be my insomnia acting up. Must be it. Must be just the insomnia. It is what it is. Surely it's nothing. Must have been the wind, yeah, must have been the wind. You know what? Let's get some potatoes. And I don't know if they're still around there or not. A potato. Oh. I don't know if they're around still or spawned yet. But there's like that one crazy like super fruit you can get. I remember there's one of those. I don't know if it's like around right now. Well, let me just, for safety reasons, save the game here. Just to make sure. I'm gonna check the place out real fast. See if it has anything on it. You mean the MRE stash? No, no, no. I mean the eggplant. The special eggplant. We already got the MRE stash. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a bit of a roadside picnic, you could say, that we're having. And there's so much meat laying around here. And, you know, I don't know what day it is anymore. But the picnic kind of happens, and you can go there, you can get like a little model. You should be able to see one of their ships as well, I believe. And you could like leave a packet of shrimps behind, but I don't have any. Actually, no, that's not true. I still have some in the freezer. I have some shrimps there. Man. Do I need to upgrade the engine here? No, I just need to go up properly. Yeah, so as long as you're far from the ship, the cloak getting closer now. Yeah, but like, no. There's just one where the ship just kind of stays uncloaked. There's one way it stays uncloaked. Yeah, it's the Eternal Fog. It is, it is. Like, it was somewhere in like these valleys here. So, for the ones who don't know, seems like we've reached our destination. Huh. Shrimp bank. Yeah, see that little triangular object. And a bunch of little empty shrimp tanks. And I forgot what this thing is. Forgot what that was. Well, mine now. Mine. I own it. Sorry, aliens. You lost your century egg rights right there. That looks good enough. Since I don't know, again, I might be a little late here. But I thought we can get the funny eggplant here. Oh well, happens. Forgot what this was. I don't remember anymore. I know that the guys can give you like a pretty crazy energy source as well. I know they can do that. But don't ask me, I don't remember anymore. Now, I don't intend to be on hostile terms with them. Minus 16.667. Fair enough. They will remember that, but that's okay. Well, now we have some negative reputation with the Areolas. Uh-oh. I'm fine. We'll be on good terms. I'll feed them some shrimp. They'll forget about it soon enough, don't worry. I'll just like give them a couple shrimps and they're gonna be like, ah, hell yeah, man, you're cool. I'm sorry, did you call? Yeah, they're just littering there and all of that. Little what? Oh, no, my thing. Bad rap with the Ariel's mommy and girlfriend. Well, yeah, now I do. Because I took the funny egg with me and I lost it somewhere. I lost it somewhere here just now. Somewhere. The doohickey! Me when I lose my doohickey. There's so much meat. There's so much fucking meat around. There's so much of it. I mean, as I was saying, right, like, negative rep is whatever. Like, we can just throw a couple shrimp packages at them and it'll be just fine. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This is okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is okay. Look at me squirting blood. It's like water sports, but more violent. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, I'm fine. How you doing, Doomer girl? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I might actually reload this one real quick. Menu. So I don't lose it. Just a little dented. I don't know where it went, you see. I don't know where it went. But yes, welcome, welcome. I wanted to do Hickey, but I want to be on good terms with them. Don't you worry. So, as, you know, partially so they don't bother me. You know, partially. And, yeah, it's day 9. It's day 9 right now. So there's that. Yeah, I basically wanna be on good terms with them, but I also wanna get some of their stuff. So like the power wash thing, for example. But don't worry, we'll be on good terms with them. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So this is when we went on to the journey, or rather just before. You can loot. You can look at the clock for the day 2, right? Yes, I do know. I am very much aware, but I don't really often look at the clock, and some people are asking, so there's that. I usually just kind of do my own thing. I usually do my thing, but I know, like, in the older versions, on the ATV, I had like a clock on top of the ATV, and I like nailed the digital map on the ATV as well. Nowadays, you don't really need to do it anymore because of the different ATV upgrades you have. Yeah, but again, don't worry, like, I played this game a lot. I played a lot of this game. I played a lot of it, especially back in the day in the previous version. To be able to nail things to yourself, how would that work? Out of curiosity, I've never done that. Do I just look at my body and I'm like, a pristine piece of bone. Let me just shoot myself in the leg with 2 nails from the nail gun now. Yes. Stapler, actually? Yeah, like femur armor. I'm gonna go full on tribal here. Proper Swiss man. Oh yeah, see? Yeah, it's there and now it goes invisible. Yeah, that's the event you meant. Yeah, that's the one you meant there. Again, I just wanna get the doohickey. I just wanna get the doohickey. Well, doohickey and the ship. So make sure it is properly attached to the quad. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it might be good enough. Might be good enough right there, you know. We're going to yourself who needs a wristwatch. It's just a stapled clock on you. It might work, you know. Yeah, a grandfather clock, exactly. You just stay in there, alright? Stay in there. Just bumping me in the bum. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Yep, still there. Don't you worry, don't you worry. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We just keep going here, you know? It's okay, it's okay. Ignore the sounds, ignore all of it. Okay? Again, they might be a little angry. They might be. But we'll make them happy again. So far so good, so far so good. And then we'll just cruise down the hill and it'll be just fine. See? Gentle cruise, gentle cruise. Hitting a tree. We're still good? Hold on. Again, Dr. Cal. Hardly can lift the doohickey. Also Dr. Cal. Lifts the entire ATV like it's nothing, while the doohickey is attached on top of it. Because why not? Yeah, let me just carry the thing on me. Because again, Cal is simply built different. An absolute unit when it comes down to it. Oh, pain! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Again, don't worry about it. I might be a little bloody with my vision right here, and you know, my head might be aching somewhat from, you know, having my skull be completely indented and shattered and fragmented. But don't worry about it. Don't worry. Down a steep hill. Don't worry. This is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Man, I'll have to clean my blood now. Ah! I'm too injured. Don't worry. We'll deal with it, okay? I don't need it right now. Good. Now clean up for yourself. There we go. Now we got a mop handy. For situations like these where I'm just like oozing blood everywhere. You know, some of the outside blood, it's probably gonna... Oops. It's probably gonna get washed away. Probably will. So... Wait. The doohickey. Was it when I fell over that it... But like, I swear it was on it. But I could swear I was right on it a moment ago. Are we tripping balls? Was the doohickey ever actually there? Huh. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh. We'll check in the morning. There we go. Nope. There we go. No, I could have sworn it out doohickey right here. You know, especially since we still have these bloodstains and whatnot here. I think they just took it. I think they just yonked it back again. With themselves. You know what, maybe. Maybe they did. Yeah, the doohickeys is one. Yeah, the doohickeys were made along the way. The doohickeys were made along the way there. At least we got this. Cool. How's this looking? Oh yeah, that's when we like find the ship, isn't it? It's dead. Well, I was hoping for the eggplant. I suppose we found and lost the doohickey. I'm pretty sure it's like they show up and just steal it back again, no? Let me just sleep real quick here. But yeah, as an apology, we will be sending them a few packages of shrimps. More than likely, you know? More than likely we will be doing just so. So, you know, they don't think poorly of us. We are nice humanoids here. For the most part. For the most part, okay? For the most part, we could be considered to be nice. Let me just... Actually, you know what? Let me go downstairs and grab some of that Bitcoin. Ow! Ow. Bitcoin. Oh. Pain! Shrimps for weird alien butt plug as a fair trade. I mean, I guess anything can be a butt plug if you're brave enough. That thing? Oh, let me let me put my meat away real quick, guys. Shrimp pancake. Yeah, let me just have my meat be stuck to the wall here. You know it. Oh. Okay, well, that one's gone. Oh well. Miss Piggy rule violation. Well, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It is no more. It is no more. Oh wait, it's back. Well, I guess it can go into the meat pile then. I'm sure it looks good. I don't know what it looks, but I'm sure it looks good. Because it took the stairs, I suppose so, yeah, just like went for a bit of a shortcut right there. Alright, what's the update? How are we looking? 66%. Is it? Very well, we shall simply rest up and continue the journey tomorrow. I don't remember, maybe you guys would know, what day they start like building the treehouse, because I forgot. I know that treehouse, well, it's probably them stealthing around. Yeah, I know that the treehouse is gonna be a thing in a few days. We're just gonna start building it, but I don't remember when exactly. Like day 11 maybe? Something like that I'd like to say. Not 100% certain. Something along those lines. Day 14? You know what, 14 sounds right. 14 sounds right to me. Yeah, it sounds likely. Currently we only have day 10. Wow, it's taking a while. And I see my little thingy got slightly moved. There we go. Make it a smidge better. Check on the servers. I see. You are back to the password, eh? How about funny? Okay, no funny. Paper. Okay, we'll get an A. Second letter A. A. Second letter is an A. Abuse, no. Clash, no. No A. We need an A. Not the right spot. No. No. Valid. AL. It's an AL. AL, not AJ. AL. No. Giant. No white giant here. AL. Huh? LA. I see LA, but not AL. Valid. Not Clash. It's actually Clash. I guess we had the right letters, but like I suppose it's not in the same order. Okay, gotcha. I see. So okay, now I know. Let's take some of the trash around here in the lobby. So at least the lobby could almost be considered clean. Almost could be. Since 15 is the funny gravity day. Yeah, just know that, yeah, like 14 sounds about right to me. Bed Jib 8. I'm sorry? What do you mean Bed Jib 8? Oh, that one. Gotcha. Okay, don't worry, we'll eventually do the German thing and organize our trash. So, here's the thing, by the way. I'm gonna shock all of you now. Did you know that this game takes place in Switzerland? Alright? I live in Switzerland. Those are not the plugs we use. I know. I know. My immersion is ruined. Yours is ruined. Everyone's immersion is kaput. It's terrible. It is terrible. They couldn't get the plugs right. I expect them by 1.0 to have that fixed. It needs to be fixed by 1.0, otherwise I just can't support the game. At the very least, you know, they got the currency right. Well, yeah, 10 bucks, 20 bucks, 50 bucks, 100 bucks, 200 bucks, 500 bucks. They got the notes ready. Like, those are right. They actually look like this. We got it Monopoly money here in Switzerland. So understand. But those plugs can never, and I mean ever, be forgiven. My immersion is ruined. I don't think I will ever recover from this here. I don't think I will. So anyways, let's pick up some of the trash laying around out. My teeth are gone. Let's pick up some of the trash laying around our home. I think I just yeeted a battery into orbit with that one. Okay, 3 bags left. There we go. Bag it up and ship it. Since we'll be getting a nice return on the bags. We're getting a nice one. There we go. Let's get 2 more. You know, just, you know how it is. Cleaning up some of the vile trash elementals laying outside. There we go. And we can also make some pretty alright money while doing so. There we go. Awesome. Now just keep it up. There's way more where that comes from. Oh, there's so much more where that comes from. Yeah, we got a lot of trash here. We got the trash containers in the back as well. I think I personally would rather, instead of like storing them in a container, I would rather store like all of the smaller items in like little containers like these, enclosed containers. The main reason for this mainly due to saving FPS. Like I had it happen before where the game would be a little perturbed by the fact that, you know, I had items on the outside. Like, it wasn't very happy with me doing that. And you know what, this time I'll actually take the MRE with me. I'll take the MRE, I'll give you all the trash. And I'll take more trash bags with me on my grand conquest against this defiled place here. Hold on, there we go, there we go. Look, since we're expecting aliens, you know, we might as well. You know, we might as well clean this place up a little bit so it looks a little more presentable. So they don't get weirded out when they try to probe me. You know, it needs to look good. It needs to be nice and clean. You know, can't have it be absolutely filthy like it is now. Like, I mean, what are they gonna think? Like, they come to this world and like the first thing they see is a trash heap? Nah, man, you can't. You can't have that. You cannot. You mustn't. Alright. And I remember seeing a bunch more trash somewhere around here. Hold up. Get you here, get you here, get you here, get you here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now we can get these nicely sorted up here as well. So it's not like a miscellaneous assortment of plastic anymore. They will actually have a bit more purpose to them then. I know there was a lot of trash inside of the bunker. I know there's a lot of it. Yeah, I never really unlocked the door, so I can't be bothered to do it right now either. Yeah, so the delivery is here. I'm gonna make sure to give it more of the trash that might be around. I think upstairs, like in this room here. Right? No? Wrong? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Could have sworn there would be some. How about the stairs? Anything up here? Look, I just made sure to get all of the trash cans or bags that I can. Right here, right now. We get 176 points. We're very much increasing that very soon here by selling the trash to this drone. Alright. Fair enough. I guess that's all we got. Garbage bag. Sand it off, right? Sand it off. Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, we already know that. We already know that. I guess, noticed. The other problem is more gonna be like the tiny pieces of trash laying around everywhere. You know, these are more like the problem to me. Because you also keep like manifesting new pieces of debris on them, you know? Put you up on top. You know, there's gonna be a grand cleanup happening eventually. Eventually it'll happen. But for that I'd like to secure some containers first. And I sort of would also very much like, before any container knickknacks, to buy the wood chipper. I would very much like that. Okay, we got the wood chipper. We can effectively buy the wood chipper now. Wood chipper? Alright, let's buy that bad boy. Wood chipper isn't really specifically meant for wood, ironically. But a lot of the wood we could bring downstairs and, you know, turn into fuel for the gas. Like, yeah, just do that. I suppose some of the wood we have here we can turn to like wooden scrap and sell it to the drone as well. You know, get a little bit of extra money, since we happen to have a lot of it here. A lot of that, a lot of canned food, so I'd need some sort of can opener maybe too. And yeah, you know, maybe then things would be fine. Wood scrap, wood scrap. Get these two. What wave that is weighing me down so much? Garbage bag roll. That would do it, no? That would do it. My favorite part recently was the one where I could just sell the mannequins directly to the bag. For what? You could just sell the mannequins directly to the bag. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, wood chipper has been granted. You just fall onto the ground instead. There you go. We got ourselves this beautiful wood chipper. Idle. Yeah, some of the gas. Do you need gas right now? Nah, you do not come pre-fueled. Fair enough. Let me fuel you up real fast. Well, that one's empty. What's the drop button again? I'll just drop it like this, you know what? I forgot what the drop button itself was. I know there is one. There we go, now it's a nice 100%. Do you need some gas? There you go, I have some gas. We're a little low there. And yeah, because I don't know any better. Do that. There was one early '09 build where you could hold a mannequin and therefore could insert it into the drone bag. Like 25 points each. Well, that sounds pretty handy. Really does. Eat some of the floor stew. Since there happens to be some laying around, we might as well indulge. With some beautiful, truly impeccable floor food. There you go, yeah, we got some pieces of scrap laying around here. Gas, drive box, server upgrade, ATV, wheel, long nail, and blah blah blah, blue blue blue. There we go. Rozumiesz? Rozumiem. Well, what's up? you trying to see if I understand Czech? Listen, I speak Czech. I speak Czech. It's my mother tongue. You see. There we go. 41 bucks right now. I was just wondering. I don't mind yapping in Czech. I don't mind. I know we have a decent chunk of Polish people hanging out and you know, being in chat. Polish and Brazilian. I don't know if we have actual Czech people. I have a suspicion. I know maybe of someone who could be, but I don't know for sure. Alright, move you here, move you here. Okay, that works, that works. Yeah, we did a cool stunt. Just had to check. Yeah, since I thought it was really funny. So, okay, no, not what I meant you to turn, but hey. Yeah, every now and then when people say like, oh, I just had to check, oh, I'm just checking. Oh, wait. Yeah, just making sure so as to check. And I'm like, yeah, I'm checked. Yeah. And what about it? I'm a Euromat. To use Google Translate to ask, I would be happy to converse in my native tongue ASL. Yeah, I know. I saw you talk about that in the Discord as well. America to Australia. Yeah, no, like it's I don't know. It's always cool to like be able to yap to people. I mean, like I know we got people that speak German here, right? Like I know there's a good few of you. And you know, every now and then, you know, maybe we'll do a little bit, like an actual little bit in German here and there, but mainly we speak English on this channel, right? We don't want to exclude people. So I got this one separator. Can I just yeet that into you thing? I know it doesn't look like it'll fit, but have faith, Arthur. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Don't have faith. It's over. It's so over. Yeah. Driving around Asia and stopped off in a brothel. Unfortunately, there was a few people, and the check ended up in the... Oh, there we go. See, it fits. It fits. It works. It lives. Yippee! Did you talk us too crude? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. No need to apologize. Like, I don't mind jokes like that, or like, you know, like something dirty, you know, what have ya. We once had a guy, however, coming into chat every now and then. Yeah, that fits too, hell yeah. That guy, like, again, I don't mind black humor, but, you know, there's a place and time for it. And, you know, black humor is a very specific type of humor, but, you know, that dude was just racist. Like, he was just straight up racist. Like, it wasn't even black humor or anything. It was just racist. You know? It wasn't funny. It was just like, bro, actually, bro, come on. Like, no, get out of here, man. I haven't seen him a good time, so, you know, that's very promising for me here, at least, you know. But, like, I don't mind crude jokes or anything like that, you know. I'm not racist, but... Nah, dude, like... There's a place, there's a time, and... You know, it was neither of those here. Yeah, nothing good starts with that. No, he was just racist. He was just straight up racist. He was just straight up racist. I get... Nah, in all my time streaming, I've never seen someone be that much of an idiot. You know? Like, it was crazy to behold. Like, I've seen a few things. I've seen somebody even post an SCI penis in chat once, where I was like, you know, could have been bigger, but, you know, still. A lot of things, but, like, I've never seen someone be that much of an idiot there. There's always a first time, I suppose, for anything, eh? Yeah. The golden rule from humor is never to punch down. People mess it up often, yeah. Like, people can... Like, yeah, like, it's... You know... It's like you said. You don't punch down like that, you know? You're not gonna be... There's offensive humor, but there's an art to it as well, right? Like, yeah, you will probably offend people, right? It's kind of in the nature of that sort of humor, I guess. But, like, it's like lighthearted, you know? It's like a little jab. You know, it's a little jab, you know, like... You know, you could laugh it off. Like, you're like, okay, a little harsh, but, like, funny. It's true, right? Something like that. You know, like... You know, just an asshole. It's very different. It's very different. But yeah, as you said, a lot of the time people get it very wrong. I think punching up can be done bad as well. It can. Like, you know, there's a lot of things, I suppose, going on there. You know, you just don't be an asshole, right? Like, it's you know, it's just that I don't want to sit down. I want to take the chair with me and shred it. Thank you very much. I think some of the other things would require a gravity gun or some, like, rope shenanigans with the grapple hook. As an example, as a white guy in the US, I would not be offended by racism at me and more at why are you trying to be offensive? Yeah. I mean, that's a thing as well, right? Like, over here, so we got some crude jokes and whatnot, right? Like, sure, and then, like, some looter things, right? We got some looter things going on, but, like, there's a very distinct line being drawn here, right? Like, and I'm sure you'd find very similar, if not the same line, in a lot of other, like, anything online related. I know. It's not everywhere. Oh, I know. But we don't talk about them. Often for a while. What is the elevator pitch for this game? Like, clean up on site? Elevator pitch? You live in a messy place you can clean up while doing some research to find space signals, refining them and sending them away while weird anomalous events happen every now and then. Not quite like Power Wash Sim. I just kind of like doing this part here. This is completely optional, mind you. I just like doing this. Think of it as like your main job is really checking for like space anomalies, right? And you don't have to do any cleaning. Yeah, you do not have to do any of this here. However, my OCD would clean me out if I don't. I need it to be clean. I need it to be clean. You can do anything you like in this game in terms of like decorating and what have you. You can even import your own videos, you can import your own GIFs, you can import like your own images, your own models that you can 3D print in this game as well. You can really design this place how you'd like. That is if you decide to design it. You know? And honestly, I think it'd be cool if we can be like, okay, chat, send me some things and we'll slap them in here and just like 3D print them and whatnot. That is absolutely one of the things we can do. But in its basic form, you look for signals in space. That is the most basic description of this game. However, I personally find that the majority of the content in this game is anything but doing the main task. Because you got so many side activities going on that you can like never ever actually touch your main tasks and still become absolutely rich in this game and do whatever you'd like. There's just totally still the option to do that. Hold on, I'm trying to get that thing somehow. There we go. Yippee! How much a streamer talks to chat friendly? Yeah, very much. I mean, again, it depends, right? It depends. It depends. It is a slow burn horror that managed to inspire Dreadview to get into it. Yeah, like it has definitely its spooky moments as well. There's a lot you can do with this game, and I feel like that's where like the beauty lies in. You can really do a lot with it. You can like, you know, clean up the house, you can actually lock in and do your tasks. I probably would have had more money by now, but you know, it's not how I play. I'll play this. You can do a lot of maintenance, you can get a robo waifu. You know, if you enter those clankers. You can get yourself a Xenos waifu. You do all of those things. I was out listening your monologue. Racism. Oh, fan people notice. This guy gets it. Oh, fent people. How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, it's not my kind of thing due to how the PC motives often fail to be most entirely external. Hold up. Robo-waifu? Next time lead with that. Ah! There you go, there you go, there you go. There, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, you can get a robo-waifu in this one. Oh, fuck. There's also like 5 bazillion Easter eggs in this game. Speaking of one, any of you happen to remember the... there's like the console, right? And in that console you can type some things for certain Easter eggs to happen as well. One was the one where you can get like the paper aliens. What was that one again? You can like enter that command, and every time you enter that one command you get like just alien? It's just alien? Okay, hold on. Just this? Alien. Alien. I want 2 of them. Yeah, we can also get the cats. We can also get the cats going here. Aliens. I think the try again means it happened. No. I think we did it correctly. I remember it gives you like that sort of message. I think we did it right. No, the other question is, where are they? Because I know they tend to be placed behind a door. Some door somewhere. Yep. Hello? Bet they got like the Transformer station. Bet they got that. No, it's like when they say try again, that's basically how they do that. And no, it worked, it worked. Yeah, and get jump scared, yeah, exactly. Nope. No one here. The cats! We can get the cats as well. Bingus? What was Bingus again? Like, I basically did all of the commands before. I vaguely remember Bingus. Also remember the one with the funny giant meat monster that wants to murder you. There we go, there we go. Let me survey. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so we got Maxwell. Yeah. We got Narpwell. Okay. We got Argomwell. And Eriewell. Oh. Eriewell? There we go. Yep, so we can get some cat action going. I like collecting them. And sometimes feeding them shrimp so hard that my game crashes. You know? Llama Satana! Okay, we can get a llama. We can get a llama as well. We can get that one too. Perkele! Perkele! No, it's an error? Is it that one? Oh, it's 2S. It's 2A, I mean. Llama.Satana. Llama spawn error. Try with a different console. I'm sure. Llama Satana. Perkele! Perkele Satana! Perkele! Because of the thicker wall. Oh, does it need to be on one of the satellite dishes? Is there one of those that I need to do it in? MSC, yeah. Going full on, yeah. Before you know, I'm gonna start DOSBox as well. There's no base and breaks the llama. Oh no! I'm gonna try one of the satellites real quick here. I think that might just work. It could very well work. Could very well work. Oh, by the way, if you get here at, what was it, like 3 AM? There's a little secret in this wall. You gotta be here between 3 and 4 AM, I believe.
Come to me through fire and war.
And Captain, how you doing? Welcome. Saki, how you doing? Welcome as well. How was Sprawl? How did that go? Sprawling in my skin. Oh, let me. I'm currently trying a command real quick. Llama Satana. Okay, where is it? I got you, Raiders, didn't I? I got you with this one. I got. One of you jumped. One of you jumped. How you doing? Yeah. How you guys doing? Whoa! You got this man! Also ants. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but it's done. Yeah, so for some reason, there is like a thing happening lately where I can't even snooze the ants anymore. It's not letting me. It's simply not letting me snooze them. Now, I don't know why. Ow! I don't know why. But, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying, you know? Troll is quite fun. It's clearly an indie with that, entrails, but you can see where the ex-Wolfram Death element came into things. Yeah, it's a really good time. It is a really good time, absolutely. And Blave, how you doing? Welcome. There's one movement shooter, and it tickles my brain absolutely. Like, I remember Sprawl was a really lovely time, and liked it a lot. But thank you for rating on by. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We got a trash sheep and a meat monolith with a little bone hole right there. For the ones who are brave enough. As it, you know, rained meat randomly, you can still see some dotted around the landscape. And we're doing some Voices of the Void. It's a very exquisite game. But yeah, thank you for rating on by. We're currently doing the partner Y as well. And yeah, if you guys can spare a little lurk and then some, it's already extremely much appreciated. And yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Powered a sack from Warframe last night. Working 30. Glad to be alive though. Good to hear, good to hear. How far did you get in Warframe? I, by the way, managed to get some of the hard mode bosses going there. All I need now is the Guilty. Guilty is the only one. I kinda wanna do a solo thing with the Guilty. I wanna see if I can do it solo. I just need a better primary weapon. That's really my main issue with the Guilty. Since my Atlas, he can punch the sun out, but oh, fuck. But you know, energy, too much energy cost. Yeah. Okay, a partner. It's you. Thank you, thank you. Would be nice, you know. Would be nice. I, however, you know, some people are like, don't worry, you'll get it just fine. You'll get it just fine. Brother, I'm a worry elemental. I can't help myself but worry. You know, it is kind of a big thing. So, like, I worry by default. I kind of worry by default there, you know? It kind of comes with the territory, you know? I also keep, like, seeing people be like, sorry, I can't give you a partner because of one or another reason. I don't want to end up like that. But hey, yeah, the worry elemental, that's right. That's right. That me. That's me. Can I like? Could you like work with me here? After this is a description. Hell, still on Earth? Well, that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. Earth has a lot to offer. That's me too. Hell yeah. Please work. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you do need to raid and run, however, absolutely understandable. I understand. Sprawling, you know, can take it out of someone, you know. It absolutely can. And, you know, let me know if you play some Warframe again. So I can, like, drop on by, maybe say hi. Jesus. Holy gork. What just happened? Please, work with me. I gotta slot it in somehow here. Now, again, some of you might say, nah man, this is never gonna work. However, to you I say, lies. Lies. All of it lies. It'll work somehow. Just gotta like finagle it a little bit more here. You know, just gotta push and pull. You know. Don't worry, the triangle can enter the square hole. Alright? I've seen it happen. I know it can happen. I've been rather calm considering the cargo I'm carrying. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I don't want to be panicking. Almost had it. Everything goes in the square hole, chat. True. Sometimes you just gotta force it a little more like I am right now here. Sometimes you just need to... Get a fucking... Get in! Get in! Get in, soldier! Come on! Get in! Get it! Ah! Come on! Fuck! I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time there, alright? Sandy, how you doing? How you doing? Lovely seeing you. Why is it not cooperating right now? Because it's out of fuel. Yeah, that would do it. It's out of fuel is why. You know... Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I can't deny it. It makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. After perché le lama. Makes sense, makes sense. Checks out, checks out. Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. I believe in you. It can be done. Viscera game, it can be done here. Okay. So, if you go from idle to active and watch it. Watch it. It's gonna work now. Uh-huh! Well, let's finish that one, I suppose. Now we turn it off. See, there you go. There you go. There you go. Getting shredded, as you can tell. Quite heavily. If it fits, it ships. That's right. Now we got a lot of garbage to take care of. But first, sleep. First, we take a bit of a nap. Drop this. Move the empty gas. I'm pretty sure the coal, like a lot of that coal that's laying around downstairs in those crates, can also be used for fuel with the burner downstairs. I'm sure it can be used. But yeah, let's take a little bit of a power nap with a bloodied warren or a little bloodied pillow thing, creature, entity, whatnot. We'll lay down, have a good time, and hell yeah. Now we have a meat heap and a trash heap. Right there. Both absolutely monolithic in size. There we go. Come, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Want to see my meat? Let me get some Bitcoin and I'll show you my meat if you'd like to. You might have had a glimpse of it earlier. There we go. And look, those 24 bucks matter. They matter to me. Always up for seeing meat? Hell, you know, that's the right attitude to have. Hell, yeah. Look. You like it? It's good, right? It's a good one. With a steak. Yeah, well, I don't know what this is. It kind of came down from the sky. It's good, though. Alright, and you know what? Now, all of those shredded items... Well, I'm afraid we'll have to sell those somehow now. And there's gonna be a lot of back and forth here. Absolutely a lot of it. A lot of that. Just too bulky. How can you carry it around? That's the fun part, you don't. You just let it sit. It's a huge pot of meat. I know, right? Space meat. Massive pile of space meat. Right there. Oh, we're doing well. Oh, we're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Now, tackling the giant trash colossus right here that we have created now. And mind you, this is only like parts of the office that I trashified. Can I carry them all? No. See, we'll just create a lot of trash bags. Is all. Like a lot of them. Like a lot of them. Technically, we could do something similar as well with the meat, but what would I pack my meat up? How would I do that? We might be able to sweep it. I mean, these ones we just need to trash bag them. Huh. Didn't realize the sun moves that fast. Crazy. Huh. Crazy. The more you know, guys. The more you know. Like, in here I thought the sun wouldn't shine at this hour. That's what I get for doubting. I. Clearly was the sun, right? Clearly was. Danny, how you doing? Hello. Torque. It is I, Torque. Torque of the blue. How goes it? Welcome, welcome to me having made a lot of trash. There we go, let me just pick it all up here. Because that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money we have. I'm back with power finally. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah. It took a while, didn't it? It took a while for them to fix it, but it's good to hear I get power again. Welcome to some Voices of the Void. It is a fairly chill game until it is not anymore. There we go, like the massive trash heap reduced to a lot of garbage bags, to be fair. A lot of them. Like a lot of them. However, at the very least, this is gonna be a good chunk of money over here. Is what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a good chunk of cash. But yeah, good to see, good to hear. Good to know. Yeah, no, like we were just talking earlier about some warframing as well. Which this week... So this week, stream-wise, will be fairly quiet. Due to some real-life stuff that's gonna be happening. So it's not gonna be a Warframe stream this week. But I still don't mind playing here and there. In like the evening with anyone who would be down for it. Right? I would be down. If I have any more trash bags laying around here, I might not. It's a trash pile. Oh well. Oh well. I still got my shrimps. I don't think there was any upstairs either. I think we used them all up, no? I think so. Yeah, looks like it. There's some miscellaneous garbage in some of these crates. Battery, drive, some tape, more drives. A lot of drives, mainly. We're short on the bill. They sure shut us down. But when it's an issue on their side, we gotta wait on the time. Yeah. You gotta wait forever if it's on their side. But if you yourself don't do the thing they want you to do, like, the moment they tell you to, all hell will break loose. Absolutely. You got to add me there? My stuff is, I did post it once in the Discord, if you happen to be in that one. So, I did post my thing in the games channel. But it should be Dead Twitching, all spelled together, and the hashtag is 111. Alright, time to wait for some of the stuff to come and show up. That one's still fueled. It's good to know, it's good to know. I like how my dog's just staring into the corner like there's some sort of alien just standing. She's very fascinated by the corner right now. Okay, drone is on its way. Should be able to see it any moment now. Any moment now. You know what I think as well? That they changed the drone thing for a reason, but I still kind of want to try it real quick. I want to try something out here. Ba-bum, ba-bum. That's okay. We should be able to bag it all up here. All of the little remains we have laying out. Don't did. Alright, take them all with us. Take them all with us here. There you go. Bird, 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 bird. Alrighty. So, garbage bag roll, drop that down. And then garbage bag itself, throw it into the drone. All of the garbage bags. Right on in. Right on in there. We only have 109 more to go. I think it was like 35 we needed that we can carry on us per. I know, you're here, I know. Don't you worry, I haven't missed the drone on the drone landing spot yet. There we go. And just a bit more. There we go as well. Slap him on in. And the last parts of it. The good thing is I believe this drone has infinite volume as it is, so that's fine. So I'm gonna save it here. And here's the thing I want to try. Back in my day, you could hook onto the drone. However, it doesn't seem to still be the case here, as this drone, even though it is hooked, kinda just left. It is certainly gone. Now we can kinda guess where it's going. We have a very healthy estimation on where the drone goes. Oh, now it's going up. Now it's just going straight up. Oh, going back down, going back down. I mean, it keeps getting distance. Uh-huh. 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 Drone cares not for pathetic restraints. It used to care. It used to care a lot. Well, it arrived. What even is this? Me trying to hook the drone. Since remember, back then you could actually hook the drone. Now you cannot anymore. They changed it. They changed it. You can't have the drone spasm out anymore. We got some pretty right money from this. We got some pretty okay cash from that loan. 268 points is what we got there. That's good. And that's mainly from me shredding and, you know, putting stuff into trash bags and what have you. Get some more points here. I mean, look, we have all of this trash downstairs here. And, you know, that's like cool and all, I suppose. It's really cool. But I would like at least these things here to be completely shredded. I don't really care much for them. And I think they look pretty ugly. So there's that. There you go, get another one. Stinky Smarties! Hey! Thank you for the lurk, appreciate you. I did see you stream slightly yesterday as well, but it was like 4 AM my time or something like that, so I couldn't really hang out too much. But I really appreciate it. Oh, someone's hungry. Someone hungry. Hungry and tired. I suppose we'll be soon getting knocked down onto our bumps here. If it keeps up. Yeah. Well, I can hope you well. I do be. Want a coffee? It's on me. Have one of the many coffees. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious liquid. Actually, I'm not actually a coffee drinker. I'm actually not a coffee drinker. I'm really not. But don't tell the others. I'm really not a coffee drinker. But they can't know. They can't know. Heresy.
What is heresy? What do you mean is heresy? What? I don't know what you mean about heresy. For the corpse emperor.
The late just woke up. Hell yeah. Good morning to you then. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm currently doing a bit of cleanup here. Getting rid of those screens and what have you. They just tend to happen to be very much in the way. I want to take care of this in the morning. But I do need some food. Character is going pretty hungry. Moped, hook, mop, shrimp pack, and crowbar. To be fair, the mop doesn't feel that necessary right now anymore. I'd like to think I cleaned up everything that needs to be cleaned up. in terms of what I can clean up with a mop. A lot of this you can't clean up with a mop. Just kinda how it is. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the lurks and have good food. There we go, get this and put it like into the chamber there as well. So we just get a mop sitting out in here. There you go. I gotta go and do some shopping, so I'll be back later. Hell yeah, you go and do that, you go and do that. Absolutely. Yeah, sleepy time. Oh, ow, I'm gonna eat something, okay, I'm gonna eat something, fine, game, fine. The other question is, where the hell did I drop that MRE I had? I got some shrimps on, there it is. Fine, I'll eat some MREs from the floor real quick, don't worry. As long as I don't have to continue suffering like I just did. A piece of sausage, you know, a couple more crackers here. There you go, there you go. Nothing really crazy with that MRE, but hey. At least with some sausage. And now we go sleep. Tummy full, EP time. And then tomorrow, we can do some more shredding, as I kick that around. Yeah, we can do some more shredding. We can, you know, this place is turning up nicely, slowly but surely here. And then hopefully the aliens will show up and we can give them some shrimps. You know? Well, thank you for the look again. Appreciate it. Yeah, then, oh, fog. We got some very, very dense fog showing up right here. And there goes the fog. It's gone again. I mean, outside of the fog, I don't really sense anything anomalous here, except for, you know, the little light, but it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be nice and fully rested by the end of this year. Ignore the rustling of the leaves. Now fully awake. We head on out again. I mean, look, you can't say that this place isn't starting to look clean. You can't say it ain't. You know what? This is happening. Something else we could try and do. What do you need again to fix up those walls? What do you need again? Cool, funny banana moth. Real, no fake. Damn. It's crazy. We got a remote drone, thermometer, mop bucket, lemon TV remote, neon signs, demon, AAI module for later, like way later. Some physical modules for the ATV, no? Can run some other equipment by using keyboard keys. I guess it's something different. Spectromegram, yeah. Cool funny cinema muncher. What is it called? What is the thing called? The, to fix the walls. Wall. Well, we'll just type in wall. Wall light, wall clock, wall mounted mat cabinet, cubicle wall, wall fixer. Right mouse button fixes the wall. I guess that is the one. Let me do a separate save here. And then the wall builder. But it is different. It is a completely... The wall builder is different. Wall builder, it's more... It's not to fix the walls, it's to make entirely new walls. So we can isolate entire rooms and slightly change their design and even make entirely new buildings outside. Those are like some things you can do with the wall builder. I also know there was one with the... whatchamacall, one that is... Ow! Ow! One that is effectively... I don't know if this one needs ammo. Let's put it that way. I don't know if it needs ammo right now. Okay, there we go. I finally managed to pick it up. And I just one that needed some type of ammo for it effectively being like, bricks. I don't know if that's still up to date. There we go, fix the ATV at last. Let's check out that wall fixer, shall we? So I got this little bad boy. Concrete. I mean, makes sense. I just wasn't sure if it needed that or not. And concrete is not something we can buy, but I know for a fact it is something we can make. Concrete. I know there's a way to... I slipped on a banana peel. I know there's a way to make concrete here. I don't know. Coal. Maybe put a piece of coal in there. Something like that. Sass, how are you doing? How are you doing? The shirt wearing hooligan. That's right, I am. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Ned? How are you doing? Briefly, my world was tilted. Coal piece plus. Did it just like condense the coal into like more coal, or like did I make it into smaller coal? I think I made it into smaller coal. Yeah, stone maybe, right? I mean, you use stone for concrete and some sand. Just woke up from a pizza in the oven. I too should be getting some food situated sooner than later. I too should be doing that. Usually you see like rocks everywhere. Usually see it everywhere. Cement would make sense too, right? I don't know where, like if we can make it or not. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be good pizza. What pizza flavor do you got? Alright, let me check up here. On top of the radio tower, there's something I wanna take a look-see at. Pepperoni. Oh yeah. Do enjoy, do enjoy. As we go up. Up and above. And see the one mannequin dead. And I suppose it is one of the places where we can get a grappling hook from. Eat a random food box we happen to have all the way up here. Yeah, that looks so fine, looks so fine. I mean, the main thing I wanted to check out is if there's any meat. Any of that flesh laying around. Oh, I can try. Okay. We can try Mission Impossible this. Uh-oh. 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 Problem cited. It's me falling down. Ow. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. I live. I lived. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just sprinkling a little. Oh, look, meat. Oh, hey, look. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you know? It's not a UFO. It's a twerk. Yep. 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 Sure be. Sure be. Sure do be. Yep. Yep. Drop that down. Well, we know of concrete. Like, I've seen it here before. Now, I doubt it has anything to do with, like, the various scrap that I'm slapping on top of it, but I still want to see. So we'll just plop on a bunch of random scrap here. Coal piece, blah blah, nail axle, server upgrade. Okay, let's make one big piece of coal here and put that away. Stone again makes perfect sense, but I haven't seen it in some time. Get this. We'll get some wood. Wood needed. Wood needed. Oh yeah. Identifying falling torque. It's very identified. Very much identified at that. Metal chunks. I don't know. I'm just gonna freestyling it here. We even got one fuse right there. Yeah, drive box, gas can, and then some. Not sure. I mean, we can walk around, see if there's some rocks we can kind of pick up. Not a big deal. The game has indeed surveyed. Huh. But I heard some weird sound just now, you know? But I heard something weird. Yellow rocks. I need little rocks. I need smaller rocks than these. These rocks are too massive. They're too How did I take more damage falling down this hill than I did when falling down the entire radio tower? How does that happen? How do I get more injured here than there? Damn it. Damn it, dude. Well, either way, there's some more meat for the meat monolith. There's more of it. Let's plop that down. Let's plop it down for meat for the meat gods, blood for the blood throne. Well, or otherwise, it'd be the opposite way. But hey, you know, we'll just take some of these. We'll just take some of these. You know, they're gonna make some nice decor. You know. They're gonna make for some outstanding decorations here. You sure some of that meat isn't just you after falling? Hey, if so, it's a renewable source of energy, you know? Meat powered. There you go. Could be worse, you know, could be worse. Oh, there's also something else I want to look at. No, you're not good enough. Nah, that's just a flower. Something else I want to take a look at. With that hole all the way up on top. Right, there is probably gonna be some rock, if not just some simple debris laying around. So we can check on them. We can check on them. See how that'll go. I know I'm going without the ATV right now, but oh well, it happens, right? I mean, I still get a hook. I can still do some pseudo free climbing here, right? It's not like we cannot ascend here, you know? It's not like we can't. Come on, get me closer. Get me closer. There we go. Because all the way up there, there's like the hiker boots as well. We could get those. What happened to the ATV? I left it at home. Nothing else. Like, I just decided to go without the ATV. I'm just strolling through the forest here. The ATV is perfectly fine and fueled at home. I was just kind of looking for some rocks. And that's that. Looking for some small rocks we can take with us while heading towards the one transformer over there. This fantasy world devoid of mosquitoes. Damn, yeah, like, even if it's Switzerland, we got mosquitoes. Even worse, horseflies. We got those horseflies around. Even worse. Oh. Even worse than a mosquito, a horsefly. This is okay. This is okay. Huh. Horse and deer flies suck. Yeah, your blood. And that's why I hate them especially. Like, we mainly have horseflies. We don't have deer flies. The horseflies, like, I sense them within my vicinity, and I will punch them and myself with the force of 1,000 sun. No regard for collateral damages whatsoever. Absolutely zero regard for me and them. Especially not them. Egon, how you doing, by the way? How you going? How you going? How you going? Are we going well? I happen to somehow get turned around and go the wrong way. I somehow managed to get myself turned around right there. Did you just see that? This is where I need to be. That right there. Oh. Fuck. I'm too injured. I'm too playing this properly. It's a good time. It's a good time. Just make sure to not kill yourself accidentally like I am. You're big and have nice iridescent green purple chitin. What? Horseflies? Deerflies? I don't want them. They can go extinct for all I care, you know? You appear to be pissing blood? Yeah, once a month. Once a month. But, you know, it's a good time. You can also enable Velma mode if you really hate yourself. And every time you fall or take some sort of damage, you just, like, lose your glasses so everything becomes, like, giga blurry. There is a kind of fly that is bigger and is almost shiny. Oh, there's a couple flies with iridescent chitin. Like over here, it's like that one fly that always sits on poop. The poop fly. They're very iridescent, but they're kind of stinky. Meanwhile, horseflies, they don't even look good. They're just horrible. They're not even shiny, you know? They have no excuse of existing. And the ragdoll and a hotkey value, colors and SFX. Yeah, I mean, look. You can just collide. Collapse yourself if you on demand. So we were here once before. We might as well check up on the generator while we're here. Hold up. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I guess this is the closest one. Yeah, 69%. You see that? Wait, hold on. 80. 86. Why did it reset? Why does Bozo be resetting? 49. Hold on. 63. 73. 93. 100%. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, generator is fully up and functional. Now, there is some boots somewhere in here. I don't know if they're in this pile of trash somewhere or what have you. There's some bones we could technically take with us if we really fancied that. I know they're somewhere. And they're kind of a nice get. Yeah, more bones, more bones. More bone. Yeah, another bone. I can take the bones and put them in the bone hole. And I'm all ready. You know, that's what we have like the meat obelisk for, after all, you see. Yeah, take the main vertebrae and what have you. There you go. What's this? And do not forget the coolers. They are quite expensive, so you have found a way to assemble them by yourself. And we need 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of electronics. Scrap of metal, you're gonna find some GPUs. You forgot how to assemble. Metal scraps as slot. Yeah, that's for the Bitcoin farm. Right here. Accumulators and metal parts and 4 sets of electronics. Yeah, this is useful. I'll take it with me. Where are the hiking boots? Were they like around here somewhere? I know they exist. I know they be. Yeah, accumulators is the one thing we would need. I don't know if you can build the accumulator, or if you need to purchase those. I know they're a thing. And it's like the thing I was missing earlier. And no. I know it's somewhere in here. Just, you know, slightly trashy. Beam me up. Anything on the top? I know they hide sometimes stuff up on top. I know they do. No, can't say I see anything. Can't say I see anything. Cannot save midair. Yeah, adding treats in the rafters. Yeah, right. I mean, I know that the hiking boots would be somewhere in here, wouldn't they? Just a cane. It's like a big old box, which I mean I doubt it has anything inside of it, but still could break it open. Check if there's anything. If you can break it, it is. What does it say? G-Sec? I don't think you can break that. Monitor. I know it's somewhere around here. I know it is. I know it do be. I know it do be. Maybe it's a different trash pile, you know? Maybe. Cope. Maybe. Keeps coping. Any luck? Not from what I can tell here. Nah. Looks pretty empty. G-Sac, more like D-Sac! Which is French for D's nuts. There you go. If I had to grab your Kerfer parts. Oh, I already grabbed them the first time I was here. I already grabbed them a while ago. I do have the joints. I was just trying. I remember that there is like the hiking boots, right? Or is it like a different one? I thought it was this here. I thought it was this one. I thought it was. Because I don't really see anything up here. I see one piece of garbage. Since if I go up again, I see nothing. Since again, I know sometimes they hide stuff here. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong station. Actually, it goes into the squirrel hole. What is? Yeah, no clue. Because we can't really like remove this here. It's like it's not on top of the building, right? I don't think it is. I wouldn't say it is. I wouldn't say it is, but I'm still gonna check. No, it looks pretty bootless. I thought it was here. Well, at the fucking blah, I guess. Well, I don't suppose I ever were on top of those buildings. Me neither. Me neither, but I just wanted to make that much more certain, you know? I could have sworn it was this one. Could have sworn it was that. Guess I was wrong, maybe. Guess I was wrong. Because those hiking boots are really nice to stay, you know, make you not hurt yourself as much when going downhill. Like I just did. Are pretty handy in terms of that. Oh yeah, and then there's these things. Well, it wasn't mine. Yeah, then there's those candles. I know there's like an Easter egg with it, but I don't know if anyone figured that one out yet. Rip power. It's not like we really were doing anything with power anyways. Sort of just existed. Rock. No rock. Look, I just want to make some cement. So I was thinking, like Kaz said earlier, like it would make sense if we need some rocks for it, but I don't really see rock. So let's stop by the diggy hole real quick. Let's stop by that one real fast. That usually has some rocks, no? As I don't nearly notice as many rocks as there were before, so I can, you know, just simply so I can use this bad boy. So I can fix up some walls. Oh yeah, the femur. My good luck femur, right there. Alright, this is the place. I also know you can find a fossil here, and then like some sort of weird fossil creatures can attack you, something like that. But that's been a while. It's been a while back. I know something along those lines. And you know those metal beds? If nothing else, make for some amazing metal scrap if you ever need some. Absolutely great metal scrap. Very heavy doors. I think this is the one that has some of the lore. No? No. Could have sworn it did. It was like those weird bone dogs that can occur. But it's been a long time I've last seen those. Well. The little hidey hole. Electrical generators, some floodlights, and this here. Was pretty weird. All I can tell you with this one is that you can also take some jackets with you, I guess. Would have liked a free gas can and whatnot, but hey. Some MREs to go as well. And a couple more bones. Aw. Alright, I'll be dropping something of lesser value here, maybe. Definitely gonna keep my bones, however. One metal scrap has to go. Bone goes to the bone throne. Hello, circular saws. Isn't this where you can find one of the skulls as well? No rocks, though. None of those. Yeah, more MREs. Yeah, a bunch of MREs, some potatoes and what have you. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. And there we go. Oh, sandwich. Let me take that with me. Not enough space. Alright. Yeah, I'm carrying that much, aren't I? There you go. Sandwich. Destroyed. I guess no luck. See, I just remember having the option to make some concrete earlier. I forgot what things I had on top of the crafting table because it was an extremely dense mess of garbage. So I suppose we can throw a little bit of everything up there and, you know, with some luck we'll maybe notice what it is. With some luck we might just notice. Uh-oh. Smooth, smooth. Yeah, there's a lot of things one could get here. There's also like the need for us to go ahead and... There's gonna be like a skeleton somewhere in the forest. Once we happen to have a shovel, we can like dig in there to get our radioactive funny core. And it'll be necessary to assemble Kerfur Omega.
But as I said, all of that happens in due time.
We could maybe yoink a normal generic Kerfur, drop him down, and have him help with some housekeeping. Because I like to imagine they changed Kerfur up a bit as well, no? I like to imagine so.
seeing that there's like all of those new events that can happen now.
Yeah, let's take that meat with us. There's some very good meat, you know, would be a shame to simply waste it. It's one of the cats. It's one of the cats. Right there. Cannot save mid-air. That's okay. It's getting louder or quieter? Quieter now. Somewhere around here? Hold on, let me take these. Well, fair enough, fair enough. You know, that tree simply developed a meat hive now. Please. There we go. It's a little louder down here. Yeah. Ah! There we go. We found Dingus! We got the Dingus cat! Ow. Gotcha! We found one of them!
Alright, Dingus.
Alright, Dingus, let's slap you into our home here.
La criatura!
It's usually the easiest one to find, in my opinion. Yeah, we can just vibe next to the llama. Llama pet killer. Yeah, power is currently down, but it's okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. We got a bunch of bones for the bone hole here. You know? Hold on. Boo 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 boo. A lot of bones. A lot of bones here. A lot of bones and one note. There we go. Like put it nicely in there. Nice little bone hole. Looking good, right? A monument. A monument to our sins. Right here. A lot of bone. Pop. No, there you go. See, like it's a very, very healthy meat pile right there. You know, any good meat pile needs a bit of a bone structure. You see. Ah, looking good, looking good. There we go. Sorted that out. Too many bones. I got a bone to pick with you. Now I know for a fact we can give like the funky jacket here to Kerfur as well. I know we can do that. Brazil, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I can't use it myself. How you doing? Shrimp pack, notepad, MRE, paper sheet. Yeah, so this paper sheet, it'll be kind of nice to not lose. So let me plop that down here for now. So the other question would be, how does one make concrete? How does one create such a thing? Been working most of the morning, work's been kicking my ass, I bet, post-holiday weekend stuff. You? A little hungry. A little peckish, maybe a little peckish. Won't be going for super long today. Since I do need to do some housework as well. But, you know, it's a good old time. Also won't be active for most of the week, but, you know, that is due to some other unrelated IRL things. Nothing bad though, nothing bad. So don't like get the wrong idea. Like, all is well. Got one limb joint. Yeah, maybe let's not lose that as well. An ammo box, which I remember being kind of useless, but hey, put it onto the pile. Paper.
Not sure. How do you do that? Yeah, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, no. It's basically me just being fairly occupied then.
Voices of the void concrete.
How do you make it?
How do you make that stuff? Cement, yeah. My bad. What is it? Yeah.
What do I need to?
It's purchased in the store.
Ah, and it can be crafted with paper scrap. Gotcha. Okay, so paper scrap is the thing we need.
Okay.
Oh, paper actually has a use. It's an actual paper sheet. Let's not have that break. And look, there's just one of the many paper scraps right there. Yeah, since I do remember we had access to it. You know, before like everything became extremely messy, like, you know, it is right now.
Calm down. Please. I need my paper.
Stop vibrating! My desk happens to be on the wrong setting right now.
Actual cement. That's all I want. That's all I want. So.
Yeah, right. I still have more things to attend to here. Drop you and the MREs, because the MREs are also like on the heavier side.
Enough space?
Shame.
I don't think I can actually carry this thing, can I? Let's put this down. I mean, I doubt, even if I make all the room here, that I'll be able to fit it. Yeah, you just don't really fit it. So how do? No concrete, but like, concrete. 0 out of 50 units. What? Huh? 0 out of 50 units, but I just made it. Hold on. Voices of the void. Concrete. Okay, so I just made that. Hold on. We'll mix the cement with a bucket of water. However, fill the bucket with a... Okay.
Yeah, I just made the shape. I didn't make the thing itself. I mean, that makes more sense, right? Yeah, we need the actual cement mixer. True. That is a thing. I forgot.
Sorry, it's been a hot minute.
It has been a hot minute there.
It really has been. Now, which one of the generators or transformers do you think is actually... Which one of them do you think is actually the one that's kaput? Ignore the clipping sound. This one? Yeah, that one. And see, now we can take the ATV out for a ride. Now we can. My humble all-terrain vehicle right here. It's down this path here. That is the one. The one that's close to that lake. The one that's kinda close to the lake, you know? This is like the one I keep forgetting it even exists, you know? Like, I don't really often tend to go visit. But, you know, it is what it is. Too tired? You're driving right now. Please don't fall asleep while driving. Anything but that. Don't do it.
Don't do it, my guy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it here. Please, lock in. Be locked in enough for that. Is it the one that's completely abandoned? It is. Bro, I just fixed that one not too long ago. Like, I genuinely did some maintenance on it when I was here not that long ago. How did it break? How did it break? Huh. A little odd. A little odd, I do there, suppose, but you know, I guess we're here now trying to fix it up. Yeah, effectively we fixed it earlier, then we left and it broke immediately. I thought it was simply like the fuses. But no. It's the whole thing. And now I played with it? I don't know. I don't think so, but... How did this even happen? How did ya happen? Yeah, I would need you to change like this. There we go. And that's good. This is mostly fine. We'll keep turning the switches on and off. There we go, 100%. And 73% right here. There we go, 100% synced. Not sure what that was about. Not sure what that was about. But hey, we're good now. We got our power back. We might... Oops. We might be able to get ourselves a bit of purchased cement. So at the very least then we don't have to do the whole cement mixing situation and what have you. If we do need to do the cement mixing situation regardless, however, then... whoa. Yeah, brake falls, battery life is okay, energy waste getting there. Yeah, when you turn on the lights, it's like twice as much battery that's being removed. Uh-oh. Totally intentional stunt. Definitely. Uh-oh. Yeah. Part of a stunt. Part of a stunt. Part of a stunt right there. Yep, some of that meat. Yeah, you know how it is. Lots of meat on this road. Lots and lots of meat. Lots of meat. I did kind of drive into the street, didn't I? So I get distracted by all of that meat on the floor. Actually, you know what? No, I'm EP. I thought of carrying it across the river, but I'm too sleepy for this. I'm just gonna go home. But still, so much of that meat is still left behind for the meat monolith over here. Okay, no power is being wasted. Alright, so power is now back in this place. We got ourselves some MREs in case we do happen to be hungry. Which, let me just eat some. They might not be the, you know, best tasting thing, but at the very least it helps. It helps. With 100 plus now. So the thing I want to do, get this done. Signal's completely done. Could even use one of the many drives on the floor. Slap them in. Pop them here. And put one of them down there. Cool. Store. Store. I am on the store. Cement, right? Cement. 40 bucks for one piece of cement. The cement amount can be transferred between the banks. Okay. Right, take it from... Okay. Recycling paper. Gotcha. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one singular piece of cement because, you know, this one ain't really doing it.
There we go.
What's your first buying organizational tools? Mine was the drive rack and then floppy holder. In terms of those, probably the same. Probably the same in terms of these. Red, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I like having a nice little server rack, like maybe up on top of this here, or like on the side here. And in terms of like storage, yeah, like in general, like that stuff. However, in, like in this run, I've been just mainly occupied just cleaning, because they made the house so much more messy. So much more messy.
Don't worry. We're gonna get the cement and then we can go to sleep here. Yep, very heavy cement, be gone. Some of the heaviest cement out there. However, I want to try it out.
Concrete. Oh, because it's only cement. Of course it's on concrete. It's only cement.
Yeah, we need to do the actual concrete mixing. So we get ourselves some cement.
We can drop you two. It's for some other time.
Yeah, no. Concrete, not cement. Concrete, you guys. Concrete.
We'll need the mixer for it.
No?
The concrete mixer?
Cement? No cement used as a building material and a material for the wall and cracks repair. The cement amount can be transferred between the bags.
Huh?
Before you need like a concrete mixer or some... Huh?
Would you just like slap it on or like what?
That ain't right. I'll figure it out some other time, you know what?
We, at the very least, have a little bit of this here around.
We have some of it. And right now, I reckon our character should be going to bed after checking maybe on the Bitcoin.
Since once we get accumulators, we can make coolers. Meaning this thing, while it is helping right now,
we could make it so much more better.
So much better.
Also, Sasquatch, how you doing? Lovely seeing ya.
Getting that 15, aren't we? Yeah, there's like a lot of broken walls and what have you around here.
But hey, let's go cuddle up with that piece of meat right there, shall we? There we go. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well indeed. And let me check on something. As I wake up, suddenly, out of nowhere, as an ominous event is happening. Oh, just raining, nothing bad, just some rain. Just some of that rain. Can I go back to sleep?
I want to sleep. I can sense something.
Bored mostly? I see.
I can sense something. Is me sensing something at all related to maybe a treehouse?
Is it at all related to that, maybe? Guess what?
My coffee spilled.
Fuck! Give me another one. You're bored? So true. My coffee spilled again, Squishy! How you doing, Squishy? How you doing?
I don't want to take the whole machine with me. No, just give me that.
Okay, one more coffee. One more coffee. I'm feeling a little EP. There we go. Spilling the coffee. It's a T1000 IS.
I think you're bold. You had enough coffee, man. I don't even like coffee. I just want my character to be sleepy. Because he can sense something. This is about like 90% of it. But how is you? How is you? Hope all is well. And Faye, welcome back, welcome back. Did you win? Faye, did you win? Back to the lyric. Hell yeah. W2. Ow. Don't look at chat and drive at the same time. Yeah, one more coffee surely will fix it. Surely it will. But yes, Chris, how you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, boys, pushing for partner. It's happening. We got a partner one happening as we speak. Goobers. It's Goob 2 here. Yeah, absolutely. NVIDIA, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Void, hello to you as well. As I ran out of fuel. A little awkward there. Took them all. Good sound installation. Yeah, at the very least, right? This game is lying. Well, I'm looking if it is. I'm trying to see if it is. If not, then oh well. If it is, at the very least I can drop by a bit of shrimp. I suppose. Nothing yet, huh? Nothing yet. Not that I can tell. I don't see them. Hey, Void, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. No? No, I don't think so. Just some mystery fog going up and around here. Well, well, well. I'll hold on to my good old shrimps then in this time. And I might need to refuel my ATV. That's that. I might need to refuel that. Guess we can check up on this real quick while we're here. How are we looking? Could be a little better here. 8%. 60, okay. 90 and... Hold on. Still slightly wrong. 100. There we go. 100%. Easy. Make that a little bit better. It's foggy. It's steep. I'm still falling. Help. Ow. It's dark. It's foggy. It's... I don't know where I am. I'm bleeding. There's a light. My word. Speak about a dense fog, you know? Speak about it. It's bad, yeah. I'm out of fuel. So we're just gonna coast down the hill. Slowly. Like, very slow. Like, very, very slowly coasting down the hill. Very... Okay, you know, this is maybe a little too slow here. I believe this might still be the road here. Yes. Yes. Maybe. It is a gravel path. But it ain't my path. Well, the fog is, at the very least, lifting itself. At the very least. Crash down? Crash down what? Alright. Well, we found our way again. We found our place once again. We found it. We found it. Phase them waves. We'll live right there with the red lights. I mean, I like to cope out loud that, you know, we got past that one event now.
I like to cope so.
Yeah, we'll take the more direct route, you could say here.
Also, don't forget
Car keys, so we can know where the ATV is at all times in case we were to lose it.
So, Funk really staying in the long run, huh?
Yeah, it really stuck with me. Not what I meant to do.
Put the ATV on top of my head and walk around with it.
It's faster.
That's secure.
No dog sneeze.
You get? Well, whatever that event is about, you know, I was hoping that maybe they would be around already, but yeah, I guess we got still one more day to go. Alright. Welcome back home, where
perchance we might get all the rest that we'll need. Instead of a place with those beautiful little Christmas lights everywhere.
Alright. Is the ship here? Is the ship here? Is that what's happening?
We get like them observing me.
Huh. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh well, back to sleep. Me.
Now we go Hongshu it out. And then will be a glorious new day. Day 12 if I am not wrong.
I can sense something again. What now? Whomst keeps interrupting my sleep? Who? Dareth.
It's like post-midnight already, right? 42. Get that sorted out. Huh? What? Hello? God, the servers are all busted. Oops. 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 And... Aw.
It's like a little hacking minigame in like GTFO.
I mean, I appreciate like the different like hacking things around here. One. No. You. There we go. No. Screw making the puzzle, you know, just connect them at random and see what works.
Oh look, it's the actual math game. Is it still like where the best of matters, where you need to beat the best of?
Hold on, let me do funny word puzzle, or actually nah. Let's do mathematics. So we got 11, then we got 13, then we got a 10, then we got that 6, 3, 16, we got 6, and we got 6. There we go.
Funny!
No, it's not funny.
It's not funny. Reach. So we got an A and an H.
A and an H. Short? H? Okay.
Second letter is H.
Second letter is H and the T happens to be at the end. Maybe a Y? Huh? H is the second letter, however. We know that much. Grind, speed, blah blah blah, quiet.
Quite?
It's right. Okay, got it all sorted out.
Yeah, we had basically somebody knock onto our window.
But nobody was truly around. We go outside, we're like,
That's weird. And then we leave. Then we go again. I'm telling you, it's those aliens with their thermal optic camouflage here. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Man can even clean up his own house without being harassed by some extraterrestrials, you know? Words. Hear that? Footsteps. Somebody's walking here. But whomst? Whomst could possibly be here? They're just very curious about me. Well, it's the dawn of a new day. And what a day this is going to be. I'm gonna quickly yoink the Bitcoin. And then we ought to be fine. 10 points again, it's basically nothing. But we also hardly have anything slotted in terms of like coolant and what have you. Alright! Alright. Where do those lights come from? The bulb? Unless you mean like some different light, but yeah, it's these. Those ones. Christmas lights never like they never run out of yeah. The little decoration lights. Gnomes? Nothing to do with gnomes. You just place them. Or just plop them down. They're very nice because they save on electricity, right? Since, I don't know, they're lit, and if you run out of electricity, they still glow, so I can see in this hallway without even having to turn on the actual lights. So I'll never have to worry about walking around in the dark here. Same with the outside. I made the Christmas lights around the building so I won't be like completely blind. You know? I'll be completely blind at the very least. You know, I always see something somewhere. To some degree. Garage could use some. But other than that, that's it. How much do they cost? Like 100 each. So this is like one. This is one as well. And the outside is another one. But yeah. Let me save the game here. Proper. Because I think I'm gonna have to go as I see the time that it is. And it is about the time I need to leave. However, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed some Voices of the Void. It was very impromptu. I was thinking, you know, of maybe doing some Warcraft or Warframe here, but I was like, you know what, let's go with some of that Voices of the Void here. And thank you also for shouting out the YouTube, the VODs, and the raid. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding there, yeah. And the Discord, thank you. Thank you, Blaz. Appreciate it. But, yeah, let me see who is around right now that we could go ahead and raid. I see Q's doing some sewing. I see Hanu's doing Satisfactory. Let's see. Let us see. Miniatures and models, okay. Yeah, so I got some vintage, I got some retro stuff, I got some miniatures, I got Satisfactory, I got swing machining here. Some Kerbal Space Program is also another option. Kerbal Space Program might be fitting. Yeah, I'd like to think Kerbal Space Program is fitting there. Yeah, you know, go to Urban Venture. If nothing else, I'm jumping over to Dandalf playing RimWorld. You have a good time. There we go. Yeah, no, lads playing some space program right now, which I feel like is rather fitting now, isn't it? You know, if you really think about it. But I'll see you guys again on Friday. Again, most of the week we'll no streams. Friday, however, is when we'll be going in again. We do have the Discord channel right there, so if you want to, absolutely feel free to join it. And again, if nothing else, Friday with Palworld, and then some good old
What was it? Warcraft?
White Knuckle on Saturday. Because I felt bad for not doing it sooner.
But you guys take care. Have a good one. And till next time. Bye-bye.